jump back in. Stellar Mine. Yes, so that's what we were doing. We'd done everything at the academy bit, and now we're heading into the mine with this fella. Potentially escort mission type stuff. Now, were we needing to do a level up? We've got a point to spend, so why don't we spend it? Let's pump it into... You know what? Let's start getting stamina and AP type stuff going up. We've got 2 talent points, which we will throw into... What are we doing? It's going to go for something with the spear. Improved parry. Sweep counter. Spear expert. Pursuit. Increase the range of following up after a successful. Enemies in front of you. If the enemy is knocked down by this attack, you can follow up with a high damage attack. But this is one of our like costs mana points type attacks, which we normally save up for like the boss fights. What have we got in others? Does require 4 because that's like the end of the tech tree. That whirlwind. It's kind of boomerang type stuff. Does seem to be doing multiple attacks before it comes back to... How good is that? And then pew pew stick. Slowly move. Add a 4th hit with the stack with chain combo. You know what? I mean, the pew pew stick gets all the use, right? Let's pump it in and get an additional shot off with it. Okay, right. So spooky ass cave with creepy voices. Was there anything we were needing to take back to anybody before we did that? Were we needing to go back to anywhere? I don't think so. Let's press ahead.
Here I go.
Though what weapons have we currently got? We've got sword and board and our staff, so we've got our default setup. Can't talk to them. Okay, right. They seem okay. Can I smash my way through this? Does seem to be something behind there, so I guess we come from the other side of it.
Huh. This path is blocked up ahead. Let's find another way.
Because I can't jump and make it. Oh, that's a thing. Okay. Right, fair enough. I guess we're going this way then. Right, creepy voices.
Huh. Looks like it's busted.
We have to find another way around.
No, I have an idea. I'll go ahead. Just wait here.
Hey, don't go. You.
He's got a hook shot. Okay.
Got it. Come on.
Right, he's going to run into trouble, though. What's the sign say? Legion withdrawal. I think we've read about that before.
Take off like that again, and you won't get away with it, Jay.
I told you to stop calling me... Whatever. You thought I was gonna run
We've got to
off?
call him whatever?
Don't worry. I still need you to find old Whitebrow. I know you don't trust me, so I'll say it again. I promise to behave myself.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Wait, look at these markings on the wall. I didn't see these when I left the pit.
What do they mean?
What markings?
Old Whitebrow marked safe passages while mapping out the mine. These marks are brand new, though. But
Not
something isn't
seeing
right.
marks.
We used it all the time, and it was always safe.
If you always pass through here, there'd be no need to mark it recently.
Right. There's only two possibilities. Either the paths in the mine are changing, or he's gone bonkers. I hope that it's the former. If the pit's alive, then the anomalies would kind of make sense.
There is a third possibility. That you're lying to me.
Oh, I wouldn't do that. If I'm lying,
Also, how's the audio
I'll tell
level?
you, all right?
Is it coming through clear? Am I coming
What do
through
you want to
clear?
ask?
The markings. Go on. What markings does old Whitebeard usually make? Usually writes a phrase that seems unintelligible at first glance, but if you switch the word order around, you can understand it. Usually say something like safe ahead or enemies nearby. Enemies? Anyway, I'm pretty sure this is his handwriting. The Lord of the Mine will wipe the slate clean. That could be, what could he mean by that? I still don't understand this writing. Oh, it's an ancient script of Julian. Of course, you wouldn't understand it. Thanks to old Whitebeard, I can read over a dozen scripts, including ancient Ephesian. Tell us more about him. Can I ask you something? What's old Whitebeard like? Whitebrows like? What about him? He seems well versed in archaeology. Why is he a thief instead? Why can't he be a thief just because he likes archaeology? Well, it's not like there aren't any schools in the field of Anbari. Ha! Nice joke. He left his school position to join the goblins in the first place. It's true that he's not a thief at heart. His passion is for archaeology leads to some conflicts of interest within the group. He's a knack for unearthing valuables, though. Because of that, everyone grew to trust him and give him more resources. Some things can't be done without the system. He's far happier this way than you can imagine. He must have gone through a lot, then. Of course. Don't look down on old Whitebrow's choice. You've never been hurt by the system. He's only trying to remove the curse for the king because it aligns with his own interests. Don't read too much into it. Past grudges. We haven't forgotten about you, what you did 2 years ago. I'm so happy that you still remember. When I first met you in Otto, you were still in your training boots. You were pretending to be a Baron's servant. You tried to steal his treasure map. But then those mercenaries got to it first. Strictly speaking, I not only failed to steal it, I also helped you track down those mercenaries and figure out the puzzle behind the treasure map. I would have left a good impression on you if I wasn't exposed as a thief at the end of it all. That's right, you lied to us. I won't forget that. By the way, how you still remember my name? There aren't many female warriors in the Northwind Legion as pretty as you. Of course, I haven't forgotten that stubborn oaf Otto. Otto wouldn't be happy to hear that. That's alright. It's amusing when he's angry. His intentions 2 years ago. Okay. I still don't understand. Where were your real intentions 2 years ago? It's so hard to understand. With my sharp mind and trusty dagger, I helped you overcome the obstacles and find the gold weasel. It's that simple. What I don't get is why you were working alone. Why did the goblins just send one person to do the job unless you were in it for yourself? None of that's important unless... Oh, I get it. You must like me. But if you really want to get to know me better, we can do it another time. The mine isn't the most romantic place after all. Do you want my contact details? Forget about it. Possessed people. What did the goblins did in the mine? What did you do in the mine to cause all of this? Hey, we would have been well behaved most of the time. We just studied artifacts, sleep, find artifacts, sleep, dig up for artifacts. Except one thing, old Whitebrow often wanders into the mine without us. He insists on going by himself. There's no doubt he was trying to find a way to go deeper. Why did he act alone? When a mine's been being excavated, the foreman scopes out the area first. Old Whitebrow plays the same role. We set up the camp in the mine and only move in further when we're sure the way ahead is safe. I'm pretty sure the recent trouble in the mine has something to do with him. That's just your bias clouding your judgment. Although, I do see your point. It is possible. But if we ended up screwing with anything, old Whitebrow would know. The artifacts. You're causing a lot of destruction just to study some artifacts. You call this destruction? You should see what those scholars back in the School of Craftsmen do. To help old Whitebrow search for treasure, I had to learn to read and write to record our progress. The other goblins, they have to categorize the artifacts, package them, restore them. How thoughtful. Of course, they fetch a higher price this way. I shouldn't speak more on that. It's not exactly within the boundaries of the law. Does old Whitebrow not care where these artifacts end up? He chooses the buyers and makes sure they understand their value. He doesn't care who they are otherwise. So it's all about the money. Of course! It's only right to try and make money to fill the bellies of your comrades. Don't look at me like that. You soldiers and your rules, keep this up and you'll end up like Otto. The possessed miners. So the possessed miners an effect of the anomaly? Now you know why I ran. My fellow goblins are all like that now. Everyone in the mine's possessed. Those goblins attack you. Don't show them any mercy. Wow, what a sense of fellowship you have. I haven't got time to care about them. I don't even know if they'll ever recover. They were just average hooligans anyway. They were foul-tempered and didn't take kindly to old Whitebrow telling them what to do. They didn't care about protecting the artifacts at all. That's why you don't care about their lives anymore? Oh, to think that I once had such worries too. I almost forgot that you're a proper soldier. Well, it's a luxury to still be able to care about such moral issues. There's internal factions within the goblins? Seems like you don't get along too well with the other goblins. Goblins are powerful and diverse. We do many different things. Old Whitebrow is just skilled at finding treasure. Doesn't matter what the others do. We have our own internal problems. To put it simply, you screw others over to get whenever you get the chance. To put it simply, exactly. After all, we belong to different factions and we have different ways of doing things. It's only natural that we end up clashing. We already had a lot of arguments on our way here. I know you have a lot of factions, but you all answer to the same boss. Hobgoblin. You must have heard of him. No, old Whitebrow isn't the leader of the goblins. The Hobgoblin is? We should have arrested him. We could never find evidence that directly implicates him. You'll never catch him. Hee hee. All I can say is that we have a lot of factions within the goblins. They work for Hobgoblin, and sometimes they have to take the fall for him as well. I don't need to conceal that fact. It's always us on the bottom that get hurt. If you're willing to provide testimony, I could maybe help. I have no interest in such drama. That's why he wasn't controlled by the voice. Well, this might be pertinent. So worst case right now is that all the goblins have lost their minds. What a nightmare. I thought you didn't care. I care that they're in the way now. I hope old Whitebrow is alright. If everyone went insane, then he probably wasn't spared either. By the way, why are you fine? I actually didn't think about that. My mind was just on trying to get back and look for old Whitebrow. Maybe I have supernatural powers. Some hidden power buried within me that I never realized. It must be something else. For example, I'm not affected by the mind because of this necklace. Alright, that's enough. You're clearly just jealous of me. I get it. He's got a necklace as well. That's why he doesn't care about his fellow goblins. You seem wary of your fellow goblins. You don't care if they live or die? That's not true. Could you check just how badly affected the goblins are while you're at it? It was all very hectic when I was making my escape. Most of them lost their minds, but some might still be capable of talking. Do you want me to try and save them? I just want you to take a look. No need to do anything. It's up to you if you want to save them. We wouldn't want any dead weight dragging us down. I'll check it out. I won't make any promises. What a boring answer. I thought you would have been more eager. Alright. Well, guess
Let's
that's
keep going.
everything.
You should scout ahead first. We set up camp in an abandoned smelter. Watch for traps when you check it out. I'll try to decode what these messages mean and check over my hook gun.
Hey, you don't get to boss me around.
What else can I do? You've got my weapon. Or are you gonna give it back to me? I'd appreciate that. Oh, also, some starite ore is explosive. You can take advantage of that against enemies.
How do you know that?
Because I tried it out. An unexpected discovery while I was escaping.
That's dangerous. One explosion could make the whole mine collapse.
Worried about me? I'm touched.
You really are just the worst.
Okay, right. Yeah, I'm definitely not seeing anything marked on the wall there, so I don't know what exactly he was talking about. That's clearly the starite stuff, right? Let's yoink some of that. So, presuming you're still here, Rocket, you think you're all prepped for your new character on Saturday? Yep, that makes it go boom quite effectively.
Hear a voice. Is it you?
Not me. I'm telling you, this mine ain't right.
Could
That's,
this be the anomaly Avalon was talking about?
That's a mine. Right? Yeah. Okay, there's landmines we have to deal with. Okey-doke. Yep, that's a turret, that's a fight attacking us. Okay, but what's its range? Do I have better range than it? Right, you instantly hostile. They seem a little bit hostile. And there's somebody up there that's definitely hostile. Ah, they're dropping mines of some sort.
What are you doing?
They say it's bad luck to whistle in a mine. Maybe it'll make them appear so I can prove my innocence.
Hey, knock it off!
Right, I believe, yeah, he was up there. I think that was the knife throwy guy, right? Crude ornaments. Okie dokie. Right, well, that's definitely a turret that needs taking down. Anything here we can snaffle up? I mean, he doesn't seem instantly hostile, but I'm fairly sure he wants to attack, right? Yeah. Oh. Okay, they are a little bit more tanky than the others we've been dealing with. Okay, green glowy stuff. Oh, fuck. Also, where was that coming from? Is there another guy up there? Normally we get close enough we can, like, auto-tag them, can't we? Right. There's definitely some thrown knives. I'm not sure where from. Smelter right of ownership. Smelter's owners, Eumenides, new start times. I mean, it's the same time for me. It's just the clock's changed. How are you doing, Eli? Every person in the original buildings belongs to Eumenides' House of Gold Olive. Due to Asterigos, he is unable to manage them. Thus, Archon Marble will send someone to manage in his stead. First Worlders think you can change time. I mean, we've got Greenwich. They invented it, right? They invented time altogether. That's why they've got a big line going down the middle of them. Okay, that is a landmine. Presumably just stepping on it will fuck us up, so don't do that. Did almost imply there was somebody lobbed a knife or something. Also, green goop. Well, it's not reacting. Maybe we need a different flavor of magic. Nope, it seems to be just soaking that up. Maybe ice magic? No, I think it's going to be the third flavor, whatever that's going to end up being. So, I guess we're not getting through there. Does it look like there's anybody around? Just the guy I shot before. Also, I'm guessing this thing can't turn around, but we won't try that fact. No, yeah, it can turn around. Okay, fine. Right. What's this? Family Steward Register. Register of Gold Olive's past stewards. Almost all of them were born as slaves, but most of them successfully redeemed themselves to become citizens.
This house really treats their servants well. No wonder the people of the Pit Village respect him so much.
All mines. Just in case I have to run back and accidentally charge into one and blow up a bit. Ah. Whatever that is. And it burrows, it looks like. It's got a soft underbelly. Okay, we have to deal with armadillos. They're crunchy on the outside, smooth on the inside. Okay. Tucked in any corners? Nope. Armadillos. Yeah, they are quite tanky, as you'd imagine. Yeah, so we need to get them to run into walls, basically. Looks like there's another one over there. I wonder if I can get him to run through the line. Okay, maybe not, because I guess AoE type stuff. There's a turret though. I think he's in a box, or he's got some sort of cover, right? Well, yeah, they are very vulnerable in the belly. Right, I think, yeah. I didn't get a good shot on it because I couldn't see it in the dark. I guess that bit's the kind of the main mechanism. Okay. Right. Armadillo. None of these notices are relevant. I wonder if we did that and then we light up the torch. Does look like we could, right? I guess not. Okay. Let's go with Pew Pew because that actually does more damage. That was highlighted as do damage, and nothing blew up, so it wasn't a mine. I don't know. Is something hidden in the wall there? That burrows its way out. I smash my way through this. Okay. Right, well, this was a dead end for no reason. As far as I can tell. Yep, this went nowhere. Just some enemies to kill, I guess. Right. Weird jelly mold that... Can I do any damage to? I mean, it does seem to have, like, bugs around it, right? Yeah, okay, I guess there's... I guess whatever the last magical ability we get will deal with that. It's a goopy wall! Absolutely. Right. Just random note. Strange letter. Recently many people have disappeared from the squad. Some people have even seen dead bodies. I could tell immediately that he was responsible. Must be a traitor among us. Among us? Right. Tell us, everybody to keep an eye out. A goblin symbol is stamped at the end of the letter.
Looks like there's some serious infighting going on within the goblins. I wonder what Shay will have to say about this.
Somebody's sus. So many mines. Thank God for pew-pews, right? Okay, there's a memory globe down there. But I can't jump over and down, so yeah. We have to follow the route it wants to take us. Does look like there's stuff flying around in there, so I'm guessing... Yeah, we're going to be dealing with a lot of insects. So I guess the weird talky thing is basically going to be some kind of like hive mind type.
Who's there?
Lord of the Mine, your wish is my command. Exterminate all intruders.
Hey, you! What are you talking about? He ran off.
Right. Well, I think we're just shooting everybody then, alright? The Hollow. Right, well, I guess this is the story bit, so maybe this is more the side room, which might have a point of interest about it. There's definitely insects, and there's a mine hidden in some crates. Damn you! Okay. Oh, they're tiny little, like, snails or something? Okay. Right. You know, no idea what I'm going to be facing, so this could be mini-boss. So, let's be prepared for that. Okay, absolutely is. And it's quite mobile. But it has a limited range to patrol, which we can exploit. Because it is big and scary looking. Acromarine Symbiosis Crystal. Okay, right. So, I was right about the big insects thing, right? Any other weird bat creatures? Is there something hidden behind the waterfall? Nope. Damn you video games, you've lied to me again. Okay, so yeah, this was absolutely just a little side room to introduce big scorpion creature. I think I blocked it. Right. Well, that fella definitely just ducked off into the side of a wall. I guess we are going... Well, it is mine, so I'm guessing we're going quite deep. But, you know, the limit of my pew-pew stick isn't that far. One of these is definitely going to be... Yeah, I think you're a crossbow dude, aren't you? You were a crossbow dude. And we know you guys lob rocks. Pew pew stick OP. I guess it was seeking out the closest enemy, which is you over there. Managed to get shields up. Right. Let's go grab that bag. Some ore, good for upgrades. Ah. Though he seems to just be mining. I think he's relatively alright. There's definitely just going to be a guy hiding in the corner, right? Or it could be a mimic. It's not a mimic. Quenching solution, which is more upgrade stuff. Oricum Smelter Reward. Annual reward tabulation. Recorded by Roxanne. Harold and Julie Macaplor. None of these names we recognize, I don't think.
Roxanne was giving them rewards.
Roxanne. Right. If these doors knock. Nope. Said, I think it's not a hostile dude. So we don't have to attack him if we don't want to. I think we're okay. Yeah? All right there, buddy. And there was nothing over here. Nope. Okay. Right, well, yeah, we'll just leave him be then. If he's chill with us, I'm chill with him. Right, and let's go prod this. Apparently, I can't interact with it. Any particular reason why? Why not? Is it because he's alive? Oh, there you go. I guess he was in a weird kind of searching kind of...
Son, see the mining tools they're holding? They're made of...
Rakalka! That metal's the only thing that won't cause an explosion when mining starts.
Correct. You've learned something after coming to the mines so many times.
I wouldn't mind coming more often. I feel proud watching you work. And the workers are so curious about me. They either talk to me or stare at me all the time.
Do you know why?
Because I'm the future owner of the mine?
They want to know if the future owner can do as well or even better than the current one. I've set reasonable working hours, pay everyone the same regardless of social class, and provide a place for relaxation and entertainment. These are things you must carry on. They're very important to the miners, understand?
Of course I understand. That's just the way things should be.
Yet, it is the responsibility of Aristoi like us. I believe you'll understand someday. You are the best son, after all.
And you're the
He's
best
playing
mom.
favorites. Nothing at the end of that platform. Does it look like we can see anything down below? Not really. Okay, we'll have a peek this way, and then we'll go past the... I think, miner. Oh. Well, they're not like the armadillo ones. They aren't heavily armored. Any others around? There's something there. It's a guy. Oh, it was just a guy on his break. I feel bad now. I thought it was a guy waiting in ambush. I'm the asshole, it seems. That's a glowy thing for some reason. This knife matches the wounds on the body. Goblins must have splintered, as Shay said, to do something like this to your own comrades. This corpse has been savagely mutilated by a sharp blade. The killer has gouged out the victim's eyeballs, but also intentionally avoided the vital organs. Therefore, it's unclear whether the motive behind the killing of this goblin's member was self-defense or torture. Okay, well, I mean, there's a chance that the guy that was tucked around the corner here was the murderer. But, well, I guess we'll never know. Because I murdered him. Oh. Oh, the lever, crunk. It's not an actual lift. This is what we saw from the other side. So if I was to jump, yeah. This is where we came in. Yeah, okay. No, jump. When you want her to jump, she doesn't. When you want her to roll, she jumps. don't get it. Oh, wait! Have they changed the controls? 'Cause she does seem to be, like, auto-running. I'm not having to press down the stick. Have they changed the controls at some point? They might have, actually. Because now it's... yeah. Yeah, I have no trouble, like, dodge rolling now. Since last week, they must have, like, reset, like, controls somewhat. Interesting. I might actually do a bit better. Right. Like I said, I think miners are kind of reasonably chill, to be honest. So that looks big and nasty, so I'm not going to even fuck with it. Oh, but there's another one of these things. Okay. It's got a quick dash ability. Oh, wow, okay. Right, it has got to dive. Well, be aware of that, I guess. It has gone and propped itself back up there, so we'll just go a-pew and deal with it. So, was it? No. Regular box, not the type that tries to eat us. Some more ore. Right, there wasn't any other paths. There was, actually, but next that little guy that was a bit distracted. So I think this is the critical path. This might be more side area territory then, right? Actually, anything underneath? Are you alive or dead? Injured thief. No, no, not the Eye Hunter. Stay back. Hey, calm down. I'm a warrior of the Northwind Legion. I mean you no harm. Oh dear. Why are you wounded? It's all because of that lunatic, the Eye Hunter. We were getting ready for our mission in the mine when we heard a voice out of nowhere. And then the Eye Hunter suddenly began laughing and started killing us left and right. A voice? Before slaughtering his fellow goblins? Why? Hell if I know. I just need to get out of here. How did you escape? Did anyone else make it out with you? No, they were all killed. Any that are alive were tortured like playthings before they finally met their end. If I hadn't been played dead under all their bodies. Ask about the suspected poison? Okay. The objectives. What were you originally planning to do down here? Don't worry, I won't harm you. It is dishonorable to attack the wounded. We were going to get rid of old Whitebrow. The Eye Hunter was leading the mission. If you don't believe me, take a look at this. This looks legit. Then the assassin turned on his own comrades? Should never have taken this job. How'd it end up like this? Ask about suspected poison. Your wound has a strange color to it. Are you poisoned? The Eye Hunter, that sicko paralyzes people with poison before slowly torturing them to death. I managed to escape, but I can't move anymore. Is there an antidote? Someone on the team was in charge of the antidote, the other medicine, but he's probably not alive anymore. Damn it, I don't want to die here. Okay, right. Well, we will see if we can find an antidote, but, you know, probably not quick enough. you just chilling there, buddy? I think he was going to go for us. He did seem to get up rather quickly as I passed, right? Needs a specific key. Okay, right. Well, there's a chest in there and something glowing on the wall. And yet more mines. They really like their mines in this mine, don't they? Oh, I don't suppose I can pew you and get you to run into said mine. No, I just blow it up. I guess the area of effect on the pew stick is just too powerful. Right, are you instantly hostile? Doing a... yeah, it's a knife thrower. Okay, it was a knife thrower. Right, what's going on up there? What's going on down there? Well, there's more flying bugs. Does that mean there's something in the ceiling? Something going to try and drop down on my head? Some ladders. And a bag. Why does this feel like I'm about to go into a trap? Ah, but there's a memory globe. It looks relatively safe, right? Right? Shoddy necklaces. The necklaces were the thing that was supposed to be protecting from the voices.
Oh, man. Look at this.
What have you found this time?
Hey, why are you pulling me over here?
These two ancient necklaces. How much do you think they're worth?
Let me see. Well, for one thing, they're not ancient. But they are charms. The starlight color is very rare. I'll need to do a full analysis to figure out their purpose.
And since they're not antiques, I don't need to turn them in, right? I only found the two. You want one? You know, as a reward for your hard work?
Little scamp. I only care about valuable ancient artifacts. This trinket does nothing for me. But I'll hold on to it. I should analyze it later.
Like I said, he's got a necklace as well, so that's why Shay hasn't been affected.
Okay, sure. It'd be cool if it turned out to be useful.
It's still just a shoddy necklace for now. Don't get too excited.
That must be why Shay wasn't affected. Right. Does it look like I can climb up? I don't think we can go all the way up, but I think we're meant to, like, shimmy back down then, aren't we?
Hey!
Shh. Save it for later. Listen, I was following Old Whitebrow, but I lost him. He was acting odd. And I mean, he was already a bit of a weirdo, but he's even weirder now. You get me? He ignored what I was saying and said he was no longer Old Whitebrow. It was just off.
What?
He's being controlled somehow. I'm sure of
The
it.
voices.
Everyone here is being controlled by some strange power.
Hey, calm down.
Don't tell me to calm down. You don't know how it feels to lose him. He's like the closest thing to family for me. Damn it, why am I even telling you this? We have to find him. Even if his mind has been taken over by some messed up thing.
I get it. Shay, we'll find him.
What are you laughing at?
You have feelings after all. Huh.
It's none of your business.
Has he gone? Does it look like he's gone crazy?
So you're sure something's controlling him?
I was standing pretty close to him. I yelled, but he just kept muttering to himself. He said something like, "I submit to the ancient god, son of the cosmos." He was always a bit squirrely, but for like antiques and mythology. He wouldn't spit a bunch of weird stuff like that. When I realized that he was just talking into the air, my hair stood on end. It was like he was looking right past me.
I believe you.
Why? I don't think
He's
I
made
even
friends with
believe him
Cthulhu, has he?
anymore. His stare still gives me the shivers. Who was he talking to?
The Ancient Ones. He's concerned for Old Whitebrow.
So, you and Old Whitebrows. You seem close.
I guess, yeah. He adopted me when I was just a kid. He liked me best out of all the orphans. He taught me how to search for treasure, but he would also tell me stories about history.
He teach you to read, too?
Yeah. Not everyone in the goblins can read, so that gave me an advantage. I grew up on the streets, and I've been through a lot. I may not show it, but I can read people pretty well, too. I've seen a lot of very cruel things, so...
So, what?
So, I owe the old man a lot. But how am I gonna pay him back if he's like this? Hilda, you're a capable and kind warrior. Please, 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 please help me. If old Whitebrow leaves this mine safe and sound, I'm all yours. Really.
Alright, one step at a time.
Okay, right. Well, I don't know what the dating is like in this world, but that doesn't sound... Sounds a bit weird, right? Cure. What do we reckon?
How would you snap old
Extract
Whitebrow
a mind worm from him, I
He
think.
wasn't acting like the other goblins. He still has a bit of himself left. If there's time, I think I could try talking to him.
That sounds too simple.
I know. Worst case, we'll just knock him out.
I can think of a worse case than that.
Yeah. We'll see what happens. I don't want to think about that option.
Alright, let's go.
Laugh all you want. I just want to find him quickly.
Get out!
It's the old man!
Go any further and you'll succumb to the Lord of the Mine!
Stay there, you old fool!
Hey! Damn,
Did look like he
I have to catch up
fell
with them.
down.
Did he mention the Lord of the Mine again?
Right. Well, this is clearly the critical path, so we'll go back the other way, right? We came around there, but there is something this way as well. Oh, it's going to be a little treasure goblin thing. Right, where is it? There it is. Right, let's try and pew-pew this thing to death so we can get whatever it's holding. Right, that was easy because it ran towards us. And theoretically we could jump across to that, but probably don't want to. There's loot down there. But how the hell would we get back up? Does feel like maybe we end up getting Shay's grappling hook. It's just got that vibe about it, doesn't it? Okay, right. Well, we know this is critical path. So we'll go the other way. See what we're missing out on. The other way is probably something to do with the weird eye-popping assassin dude, then. So we came that way. This is all a bit goopy. Don't want to step in the goop, do we? I pull the lever, though. I can't pull the lever. So... I don't know what that's about. Slave petition accusing Roxanne of enforcing Oracle smelter penalties too strictly, which led to many having their wages docked. Eumenides has signed the words lighter penalties.
Just as I thought. But she does reward them sometimes. Does it just depend on her mood?
Right. Upper vein. Okay, right. I'm going to go back the way we came still, which was this way. We'll fully explore all of that route. So I'm pretty sure this is probably something to do with... We did go up here, didn't we? I think this is where we open shortcut. No, this was where we more or less came in. So leave that guy be. That room was weird insect thing. This way, however, hearing bug sounds. I just saw the faint wave of a tail. There's another one ahead. Watch for mines as well. They could do a number on us. Check the ceiling occasionally as well. Right, I think we're below... Are we slightly higher than where we were? Oh, there's a climb option. Climb to get across to that chest, which is... Thankfully, not a mimic. Okay, then. We'll just Lara Croft our way across. So how's everyone doing? Obviously, because I didn't didn't do stream yesterday. I haven't been able to do the how was the start of your week, how was your weekend, folks? So, how was everyone's start of the week and weekend? So it does look like I could drop onto there, but would we be able to get back up? Actually, no, that leads back round to... Yeah, the platforms we were on. Which would actually be a quicker way back, right? Or do we want to risk it? Let's play it safe. I know me. I'm going to jump and completely biff it. And end up falling to my death. You're working diligently in the office. I mean, I would never accuse you working diligently, but you know, if you want to accuse yourself of that, how is that things other than, you know, having to work more than is necessary? Did you have a good weekend? So that guy is, you know, for the most part chill. We don't fuck with him. He doesn't fuck with us. So yeah, let's just continue the critical path. So yeah, we were essentially up there, weren't we? Yeah. Okay, right. back this way. Right, now, do we want to follow Shay in that? Or do we want to go this way through the door we just opened up? I do want to have a peek this way. Apparently that did nothing. Are these armadillos then? They might be armadillos. Am I not able to shoot through, like, the barrier? Why am I... I can target this guy. Weirdly, I can't attack. I don't know why. There we go. Come on, aim for this wall. Or not. Like I said, very heavily armoured. Yeah, we don't want to run back into the goop. I think the goop is just going to hold us in place, which we definitely don't want happening, right? Right, okay. Dealt with the armoured dog. Do you like dogs? Right, go on. Charge! Okay, getting stuck on terrain. Okay. Dags? Yeah, I like dags, Mickey. I see somebody else has watched Snatched. How are you doing, Jojo? There's definitely one there, but apparently... I guess in its sleeping form, maybe we can't target it? Possibly. Yeah, it's so well armoured. We need it to wake up first, I guess. Yep. It's one of your all-time favourites, is it? There we go. Right, now we woke up. Now we should be able to shoot him. Once again, foiled by a chair. Okay, right, well, that's a very tough chair, then, it seems. Okay, fine. We'll just get some stamina back and pew-pew until he dies. Who said we had to fight fair, right? There you go. I'm interested in finding out how we get rid of green goop. It's going to be something we acquire in this mine specifically, because I think it's going to be tied to what types of magic we can cast. I think it's our final one. Right. Are you going to let me take this self without freaking out? Yep, I think we're okay. If you're fighting for your life, use every trick, ploy, and advantage you can. Yeah, exactly. Is that... Oh, we can take your... There you go. The daggers. Just sort of glow there. I think it was just a weird texture thing. Okay, these are some very narrow tunnels leading to just a box? Why do I think things are going to go pear-shaped? Or is it? No, this is just the other side. Ah, near the beginning. Okay, so we weren't able to smash through. We were just meant to run all the way around to go get that. Okay. Right, in which case... leave these guys be. As I said, we dealt with the dags. And we still don't know how we deal with goop. I mean, it does feel like it's a fire thing, right? But it seems to be pretty much invulnerable to it. And it's not ice either. Though now we have multiple shots. That's actually a more interesting thing. Yep. No, I think it's going to be the final form of whatever magic we can pick up. Okay, right. Down and then down the wall and follow the path. It does mean there's probably also a save point nearby. So yeah, they fucked off in this direction. He used his grapple hook and things. Okay, he's got a green axe, or is he just got... is he stood in front of a green glob on the wall there? Regardless. I've got a feeling poison might be a new thing we'll have to start dealing with. I'm guessing the green globs are poison. This is where we came before, wasn't it? Okay. So that's the way we went to go get little thing, and there definitely isn't jump across. No, I think we're just doing it from the other side. So yeah, I guess we are going this way. So we're into kind of point of no return, because once we make this jump, we're not able to jump back. And now we have to remember, jump is now on the trigger as opposed to B button. Because they've changed it from B is roll and jump. Like I said, there was a bag down there, but how we get back up, I'm not 100% sure. Oh, look. Oh, okay. This is a problem, though. We have to fight in narrow corridor territory. We can't back the fuck off as much as I would like. Yep. That's a problem. And where was the last... we haven't saved inside the mine, have we? We're going to respawn all the way outside. Yeah. We have opened up shortcuts, though. Right. Yeah. Well, I guess... Well, we will have to kill everything we haven't dealt with before. But yeah, I think our first shortcut would be this one, right? This gets us this way. You look like you're getting up immediately too. Okay. And then it was this way. What's this large critter? Large critters do respawn. Okay, so they don't go completely. Okay. Does mean there's a thing in here. Yep. Oh. I guess. Okay, okay. It's got a weird razor thing going on. Okay. Though he seems angry now, right? That was not my fault. Okay, right. Well, yes. Working our way back. Does mean we have to deal with a bunch of folk here. Though I guess they were all facing the other way, so maybe we don't have to deal with too many of them. We can maybe just run past this one. Ignoring him. Oh, there are mines though. Avoid the mines. Not going that way. We are going this way, and then we've got the large fucker to deal with. We can't get yeeted off the edge. Though I guess as we died, maybe we do drop down. Not drop off the edge of the cliff like we saw before, but maybe more like down to those lower platforms and avoid big scorpion dude. Right? It looks maybe survivable. Getting down to that? Maybe. I mean, we've died once. Is it? I don't know if this is... Oh, it's definitely skipped. Why is that glowing? Do we know why that's glowing? It was a lot of damage, but there was health potions towards the end of it, so... Ah.
A shawl embroidered with a red rose. This might have been left behind by an Ephesian Aristoi. There's signs of a fight around here. Looks like a clash with the goblins.
Okay. That a tripwire? Makes me think there's an explosive under there. How can... Right, well, bad guys. You're supposed to be going that way or that way? I don't know how big this explosion is going to be. Screw it. Ah! It was a spear thing. Okay. We were about to get skewered by it, it seems. Okie dokie. Right, well, the fact it was pointing that way definitely implies this is the direction we're supposed to be heading. Is there pressure pads? Because there's another one there. Or is that fired? And this doesn't want to work. Okay. Right, okay. So, don't know. But I guess we're gonna murder these guys down here. Oh! Apparently he can bend it like Beckham here. Right. What the hell's that?
This armor looks very intricate. Doesn't seem like it belonged to an average soldier.
A hippo's
There's
dog
a
tag.
dog tag on it.
Right. I think we got close and something fired off, but... Yeah, I think that... Fired. Are you about to attack? I guess you are. Oh! I have no idea where they came from. Okay. We triggered the big attack, which was a bunch of those. From somewhere up there. But we managed to survive. Right. Was it those things fired across at us? Maybe. Right. Right. Well, I guess we're okay at the moment. Just need to deal with this lad. Or just knock him off the edge. That works as well. Something definitely shot from that side, didn't it? Okay, right. We can climb up that wall. Probably don't want to drop down there. Definitely sounds like there's some bugs around, right? Oh, there we go. Okay. Rapid fire! If he wants to shoot us that way, how about we get it our own back? It seems like there's some movement over here. Not sure where from or what to do. Let's patch ourselves up a little. I guess we'll have a peek up here. Oh, don't climb up the wall without going boom first, I guess. That's sneaky. Because I'm guessing we explode and get knocked off the wall, which would be quite a bit of damage, one would presume. This is where we discover it's just the back of that very large scorpion thing up here, right? Trying to get an angle, that's the best that I could see. Oh, fuck! Somebody's lobbing rocks at us, okay. Who's lobbing rocks? Oh, I see you there. Oh, I see you down there as well. Okay. I guess I can't get an angle on him. Why that one and not the one right in front of me? I don't understand. Nope. Okay, right. Ugh. What the hell hit us? Oh, it's that thing. Oh, fuck's sake! Piss off, dog! Okay, right. I have no idea where that thing came. I guess that's what was hiding behind there, which we were locked onto. Right, he's definitely got a glowing axe, right? That's the thing we saw before. That's definitely a glowing axe. Right, there seems to be a descent from down there, which would have got us through that tunnel. I'm just wondering whether up there is where there was the large scorpion thing. Okay, let's Estes up before we deal with him. He's definitely mini-boss. Right. See if we can get some information on him, because that might be this.
Father, there's another owl statue here too. Why are all these statues here?
Child, do you remember whose messenger the owl is?
The court
Harry
magistrate,
Potter?
of course.
Yes, the statue represents the protection of the court magistrate. It can keep the miners safe and protect them from the voice down below. Legend has it that if you hear the voice, you'll lose your mind and fall into madness.
Is that true?
Don't be afraid, my child. It's just a myth. Besides, as you can see, the gods of stars are protecting us here. All will be well.
But what happens when the stars fall?
Stars.
Yes, we must thank them.
Right. Well, he's definitely a target. I mean, it's a big green glowy axe. It's definitely going to be poison damage, right? Let's get the our first shot in. Let's see how far away we can actually be before... You know, let's see if we can play the range game. I've got some... Okay, roundabout there. Or we could just force him to fall off the form an office key. Right, well, we know where that is then. That's near the beginning. Right, well, that was easy. Just make him eat himself off the edge. Unnamed record. Day 3. Today, the individual continued the same behavior as before. He walked from the miner's cabin to the edge of the vertical pit. Then he raised his hands as though he was listening to and experienced the voice deep within himself, before returning to the miner's cabin at a specific time. Astral fluctuations within the individual remain stable under constant influence. This is probably the reason why this individual continuously repeats such a behavior. Looking at his surroundings, there are only a few owl statues symbolizing the court magistrate nearby. Rumor has it that miners pray to the statues of the owls or the three for safety and success in the course of their work. My speculation is that such behaviors are related to this behavior. Praising the gods. What a wonderful coincidence. I suppose I can go and pray in front of these owls, can I? For a boon? No. Right. Well, I guess we yeeted that guy off the edge, which is useful. Now we need to get further down. Doesn't look like I can jump across to anything, does it? Nope. Right, we should be able to drop that, right? Yeah, fine. Okie doke. Right. So, just flame turrets, which are definitely shooting at us. Okay. That was a thing. He's just freaking out a bit, it seems. And don't get blown up by the mines. Yeah, he's dead, but he seems to be caught in a time loop. Right up to the point where we target it, please. There you go. There you go. Almost do it in one shot. Almost. But he does have a friend all the way over there, and there does seem to be a mine right there. Right. I think we have just a little bit more range than it does. There's more goopy stuff. I want to take out the turret before I take him out. There you go, right. Enchanted Flora. Are you gonna get up? Yeah, you're getting up. Let's check the notes. Military record. It is the third day of the suppression operation. The voice's owner seems to require no rest, causing the soldiers to become extremely fatigued. The miner brought us further into the mine. Apart from the Decurion hippos, the commander also brought along a scholar named Jason. I know nothing about him apart from the fact that he is a graduate of the academy. When asked about the location where he conducts his research, Jason remains as mysterious as ever and refuses to answer. However, he is extremely willing to chat about the voice's origin and the composition and effects of the amulets. He speculates that the voice's owner can directly speak with our souls. That's why it says what it says differs from person to person. However, the voice's owner has a consistent objective, which is to control all living organisms within the mine and expand its area of control. All miners or soldiers have had their minds affected will treat will treat any unaffected organism as their enemy, causing them to band together to attack and expel said enemy. When I heard this, I suddenly realized that this was the reason why we were forced to kill people in the mine. If we did not do so, they would never stop their attacks. Killing them was regrettable but necessary. Currently, we are about halfway into the mine. The miners wish to rest, and the commander has agreed. Right. Destruction of devices.
Our old white-browed Callan coming back. It's so boring standing guard here.
Keep your voice down. If anything happens down there, they'll blow their whistle to let us know. Not that I'd ever hear it over all your complaining.
Looks like we don't need to worry about your bad hearing. Callan's back. How's it going? What's the score? What's that look supposed to mean? Spit it out.
Hey! Damn it, what are you doing?
Callan, are you crazy? Old Whitebrow told us not to mess with the devices.
Must bring them. I was told.
Damn! I can't keep the bastard back!
Knock him out! Hurry up!
Sorry, but I can't control it.
Poor Callan.
You wouldn't.
He's still alive. He and I. We're going to destroy.
Hulk smash! Okay, right. Deeper still, with still no checkpoint. Big bloody mess. Right, let's see if any of these notes are relevant. From the wounds on the corpse, it seems that the deceased was killed by many hundreds of cuts. In addition, its eye sockets have been cut. Okay, the assassin's back. Record. Target Alicia. She was braver than most of the men, but not all. She cursed and begged me equally, and even tried to spit at me before she fainted. When she came to, her demeanor was totally changed. She believed that her situation was hopeless. She practically turned into a different person. She stared at me silently until she took her last breath. Her gaze at that moment was one of the most beautiful expressions I'd ever seen in someone's eyes. I gouged out her eyeballs so out of their sockets. Her utterly beautiful pine green eyes and pale face made me think of the moment when snow first covered the silent forest. Okay, so this is the murderer's diary, I guess. Crow. Though I did not care how he betrayed the goblins, I carved the word traitor onto his body multiple times. I could not mutilate his body too badly because I had to bring his corpse back to town and display it in public. Even though he died in a humiliating way, he should still feel lucky that he did not suffer too much pain before he died. His eyes were plain brick red color, but the color of the outer rings is closer to dark brown, like scorched earth. Kanza, once he was immobilized, I started grinding him up, beginning with his fingers and moving towards his body. Horatius. He was an uninteresting fellow. When I tried to torture him, he stayed silent despite the immense suffering. Target. Not. Old Whitebrow. I have not found him yet, but I am close. I know his blue eyes. But are they sky blue, cobalt blue, cyan, midnight blue? Have been attracted by his eyeballs for so long. If I do not look at them closely, I will not be able to ascertain what type of blue they actually are. I want his eyeballs. How exciting! The word exciting is repeatedly written on the back of the page. Handwriting on this page is rather new. It was probably written quite recently. Avalon. I want the eyeballs of Ephesians, especially hers. However, any portion of an Ephesian body that is cut off or gouged out will turn into stardust. Therefore, I must find a way to preserve her eyes. I've thought of a few methods that will experiment on the Ephesians in the Pit Village. How exciting. Right, so serial killers got to the village as well. Right, well, elevated down, clearly. So what is this way? Right, lower mine. Something dangling above? No? There's a platform there. Right, I think we go that way, but we'll ride the elevator and see what happens, right? Like I said, we haven't had a checkpoint in a while. There has to be one somewhere, right? Or is this it now? We're opening up the shortcut. This elevator's actually going to work now. Okay, it's near Goopy Corner, which is relatively close to the shortcuts we've opened up. Right. Yeah, because that's the way... Okay. I don't think there is going to be a checkpoint nearby. I think we have to work our way back. But now we've activated this, we'll be able to call it back and forth with the lever. My guess. Seems reasonable, yeah. Means getting through, what? Maybe half a dozen enemies to get to it. Which isn't too bad. Should we die and basically end up back at the beginning of the dungeon, because there's no climbing back up. Yeah, this is point of no return stuff again. And there's a cutscene as well.
Come on. Cut it out, old man. This isn't funny. Hey! What are you...
I've been looking for you. This doesn't look good.
Hilda, please help me out here!
The Lord of the Mine is watching you.
Right, let's armor up. That's the wrong one. That's that one I want. Armor up. Okay.
Don't come any further.
Okay.
The Lord of the Mine has you in its sights. Don't you understand?
Hey, old man! Get back here!
He's quick for his age.
I guess I'm just going down. Okay. Oh fuck. Mines. so many mines. Really? Quite a lot of mines.
Too slow, Hilda.
Deep piecing out. Okay, yeah, he's trying to grab hold of us. But, you know, I have range. Okay. Okay, yeah.
Mind's will is indomitable. Don't try and stop.
Also, free health. Because it's... Yeah. Okay, right. Took care of them. Not going to be shooting at us any more time soon. Oh, that's cheeky. Can I get it? Not really from here. What about further back? Okay, well that's bullshit. Okay, no, we can slide past. I don't. It's not gonna. Or maybe not. Maybe they're not active. There you go. Well, that blew up the rope, at least. There's a brief red. These things are toughened, it seems. There you go. Right, let's get that. Topped up on cells. Lovely. Right. Just outside of range. Yeah. I'll get any of them. No. We have to enter the arena, it seems. Yeah. Can't do anything until we enter the arena.
Jay, I don't want to be your enemy.
Right, we're taken out. Oh, fuck. Why can I not do that? There you go. Okay, where are you? Also, there he is. Okay, let's dive in here and chunk. Go. Okay. I wasn't able to use any special abilities. Right, also, don't know where Shay went. Also, no stamina. Okay. How many more phases does it seem like? Probably 3... Well, we've done 3 bouts with him and we got him down. Okay, so there's 2 more bouts, right? I doubt we're climbing up, so we have to go down. Not jumping into a trap. No more mines. Okay, these, though, on the other hand, do want to blow up. Yeah, can't shoot him until we get into the arena. So screw it. Let's do shield up. Okay. Oh, wow! Okay. I need to... Chug! Chug! Okay. That was not the right chug! Thank you. Oh, no, am I down? Oh, fuck. What? I was trying to do stuff then, and it wasn't triggering. Like, I tried to drink a potion, and it drank the mana potion instead of the health one. But now we have to do that fight all over again, without checkpoints and stuff. That's rather annoying. Plus, we have to get all the way back to him. So how about we take a break first? Because I could do with going and grabbing coffee and having a pee. So before we have another crack at that, yeah. So we do have points we can spend. So I'm wondering what other weapon combo. I mean, he's very fast attacks. Maybe we should go in with daggers as well. Shield did seem reasonably effective when I could get it off, but like I said, some button prompts weren't working particularly well. Yeah. Well, regardless, we'll throw a cautionary save in as well. Sure. And we're going to take a quick 5 minutes here, because I need to pee. So yeah, we will... Okay, we just have to slog our way through the dungeon and through the 5 stages of that fight again. At least it's slightly different from the usual 3 phases. Right, you I can ignore, but the puppy around the corner. Which way was it? It's this way, isn't it? Need to go. Yoink! Then we go down. So we do have the level up, which we should maybe spend. 2 attribute points. Let's do... I always like boosting attack, to be honest. And let's get that to an even 10 then, maybe. Sure. And... yeah, is there anything with daggers? Improved parry. That's with spear though, isn't it? Jump, reverse slash, spinning slash. The spear has been improved. Maybe that's going to be our weapon of choice. Right, you do attack, so... just enough stamina just for that. Right, which way was it? Not that way, round the corner here, so we have bad puppies and such. There you go. Dealt with the bad puppy, didn't get attacked. Right, we did find the key though, so we can deal with you because you're going to wake up. Because this key should open this. Yeah, you go, Foreman's office. Some stuff around. Symbols. Pint of stardust. Not a mimic. Thunder enchantment. That's going to be what breaks the goop then, right? Yeah, okay. Letters from Smith Ziv. That large hanger really scared me. When I used its tail to pick me up and swing me back and forth in midair, I was sure I would end up at its lunge. Ha! Luckily, I threw a rock as fast as and true as a bolt from a magic ballista and was able to immediately drive the hanger away. That must be what the weird kind of insect, kind of scorpion things are. Strength of your arms, the way you use your hammer, and your knowledge of starite are all you left deep impression on me. But the thing that shocked me the most was your literacy. I had a good time chatting with you, and even took the time to help me find some extremely pure stones. These stones are probably enough for me to conduct research into advanced starite weapons. So I made a thunder starite, especially for you. You mentioned that you are thankful for the grace that Lord Eumenides showed you. Therefore, you can gift this thunder starite to him. The gold pulses of light will certainly catch his attention, even though I am not specialized in trinket production. You do not have to worry about the trinket's quality at all, because my cutting ability is still top-notch. It's not a problem. Yada, yada, yada. Okay, right. Well, I think we want to try out on some green goop, don't we? Also, I got achievement skimming. Also, yeah, almost stepped into it. Right. So the question is, does yellow counter green? Let's find out. Yeah, it does. And it's electrical. Now, there was some doors gooped up, wasn't there? Is it worth going back to them? Because they... well, no, we know this is the way we need to go. So we'll call the elevator. I'm just wondering, was there... There was definitely a door that was gooped up. It was near the beginning, right? Is it kind of this way? Well, this way is a big bug creature, isn't it? Which ideally we don't want to deal with. Don't think it was at the end of the corridor. The end of the corridor just kind of went to nowhere, didn't it? I don't know where the door that was gooped was. But yeah, we have lightning damage now. Alrighty then. Now, do we want to stick with lightning, or do we want to go back to Pew Pew, or are we... Well, we kind of want the Pew Pew to take out the mines when we're chasing after him, but maybe we want to go melee when we're fighting him. Right? As I said, the spear might be a good pick, so we can get some rapid hits with it.
Don't you hear the voice?
Yeah, let's switch to spear.
Lucky you. Don't come any further. Lord of the Mine has you in its sights.
Right, let's heal up. And then let's switch to Pew Pew sticks. We're going to need that for dealing with the mines.
Hey, old man, get back here.
There was a lot of mines in this first section, wasn't there? Okay, no, we're still on that, so we want more damage with these, potentially. Cleared enough of a path, yep. Oh wow, there's a chest over there, which I have no idea how we get into that. I like I said, I'm pretty sure then. Actually, maybe. Like so. Oh, okay, that's how we get to said chest. And it's not a mimic. Okay, good. Is it something good? It's some ore. Okay, right. Well, it's not that exciting. Right, let's switch back to... I don't know whether spear is good, but we'll try it.
Too slow, Hilda.
Oh yeah, because he's... Okay, right.
The Mine's will is indomitable. Don't try and stop me.
Careful up his trap. Chase from above.
Okay, right. We switching back? Yes, there's mines again, so yeah, this is probably best bet. We were able to get out some combos, so yeah, that's probably good. Also, did Shay come out that fight with a little more health? I want to say maybe he did, so maybe he's going to give us a bit more cover. Deal with the traps, so we don't get shot in the back and take a bunch of damage. And then switch back out to that. Because we did get slowed down and get hit a reasonable amount in here, didn't we? Yeah.
Jay! I don't want to be your
Fight back against the power controlling you. He's the toughest old bastard I know.
Oh shit. Oof. Okay. I'm out of stamina. Get up, get up. Okay, right. Is Shay down? Shay's down, isn't he? Chug. Okay. Did Shay just fall down the hole? I want to say Shay fell down there. Okay, right. You need to blow that up.
Don't mind me. Damn. Please, don't kill me.
Lord of the Mind.
Okay, no, he's out of it for these next phases, it seems. Okay. Right, and now we know we have to run past the explodey rocks. Whoa! Was that a weird physics thing? Okay, was not expecting that. Okay, right. What do we want? More damage. Bit of defense as well would help. And the healing potions to go off when we want them to. Yeah, I'm going to defend her up. Okay. Okay, no, not the explosions. Oh, we got knocked down. Get up, love. Right.
gaze long enough.
There you go. There you go.
Feel this gaze back into you.
We were able to heal, and we were able to get out a lot more hits, weren't we? There we go. Right. Oh, okay, we talk to you.
Damn it, he's passed out.
Well, that's better than hitting us.
By that voice. Damn, that was dangerous. Guess that amulet he mentioned really did protect you.
Maybe, but I gave him the same amulet.
It allowed him to resist. Otherwise, he wouldn't have hesitated when he attacked you.
We have to find a way to restore his consciousness. Anything. You saw that pink starite device, right? After old Whitebrow broke it, everyone was affected. According to his journal, if we head deeper into the mine, we'll find the source. We might even find the solution.
You have no idea what's down there. It's too dangerous.
When have things ever not been too dangerous?
So you want to just rush straight in?
You want to go in yourself instead?
Leroy Jenkins.
Hey!
Kidding. The old man said I have to go in. I don't care if it's a trap. I have to figure out the truth. I might even fight you if you tried to take me away. Maybe. Just maybe. If you stay, I'll help you to the end. How about that? A peaceful partnership?
Not my first choice, but it'll have to do, I guess. How far down did you make it? Where are the pink starite devices?
Not that far from here. You'll see the first one that the old man broke right up ahead.
Got it. I'll check out that area first. I promised to do it for the pit village.
You just love rules, huh? All right. I'll stay behind and take care of old Whitebrow. Hope his head's all right. Although if he woke up right now... well, maybe it's better like this.
Tie him up? What the Lord of the Mine might be. Old Whitebrow kept talking about the Lord of the Mine. What's that all about? He mentioned it once. He believed there was some powerful force in the mine, and said that name as a joke. Although, whether it was just him guessing that there's something here, or if it came up in his research. If he really believes that, why did he insist on coming? Also, why does he just keep freaking out slightly? Is it being down here? Hey! We've been to plenty of old temples and deserted ruins. It's blasphemy every time, of course, but it never stopped him. Curses, traps, it's all old hat for us. But this time, things have gone a bit differently. We should probably figure out who this Lord of the Mine is. See, there's a little, there's still very odd things with, the animations. I guess it's, where it's transitioning between, a standard and idle animation. You know, her standard idle, and then maybe she just shrugs or something, and it just freaks out the model or something. Feel that's the key to solving this issue. If old Whitebrow isn't completely insane, what he was saying might be helpful. So what's up with the amulet old Whitebrow was talking about? Ah, this! I found it an old set of amphibian armor the first day we entered the mine. I noticed the starite on it. I have no idea if its purity's high or not, but I thought it was pretty. So you just picked up some magical item and started using it. Weren't you worried about the effects? Of course, I did a lot of tests on it first, but I put it on. Although, to be honest, I didn't know it had protective effects. Not until everyone started losing their minds except me. I could hear the strange voice in the mind clearing, muttering. How about we trade necklaces? I'm good, thanks. Right.
If you make it back, Slightly will be at your service.
Right. Wasn't anything else in here. We should switch back to Pew Pew Stick, though, right? That has been our default going through, and if there's large bugs, probably want to deal with them at range. So this is going up a bit, so it makes me wonder whether there's a shortcut up this way. There's a note. Military record, 5th day, suppression operation. Begin to encounter some strange monsters. The Curian hippos volunteered to clear the path for the squad, but died. I guess it's not hippos, it's hippos, wasn't it? Because it's a name. I thought it was like, no, just the unit, it's called the hippos for some reason. They are deadly. It's quite likely that these monsters are formed from Earth starite, but they look human. Soldiers are visibly shaken. Okay, right. Monsters. Fine. Also, we got a bead on where we are above. Back to the hollow. Oh, hello. Wait, is this... I definitely can't smash my way out of this. No. It's near some turrets. Okay, right. There's only one way we can go. Still no checkpoint. But there is a broken... Ah, there's the checkpoint. Okay, right.
Old
Well,
Whitebrow's under control for now. It's time to investigate those broken defensive devices. These
Right.
must be the broken defensive devices Shay was talking about. There's a powerful force coming from deeper within. It must be the source of the anomaly. It's time to go back and explain the problem to Abalon.
you know what? Yes, we will fast travel this time. So we need to go back to the village, yeah.
What was it like in the mine?
Fucked
The
up!
magical defense devices on the second and bottom levels were destroyed by the goblins. Only the ones at the entrance are left.
Damn it! When those miners didn't return, I thought something like that must have happened. I want to smash those bastards' hands with an orichalcum pickaxe. We lost so many good people getting those devices in place.
I don't know if they can still be repaired, but we could try to find a way to get in deeper and find out the truth.
Easier said than done. Just trying to keep the village from collapsing is taxing enough. How about this? If you help me take care of this problem, we won't just reopen trade. The Pit Village will unconditionally work with Minerva. How does that sound?
Really?
You have my word. But you gotta show me the results first.
I'll tell Minerva.
Damn the gods. Whatever, just take care of it. Curiosity drives us forward, leading us to explore the known and challenge the unknown. Yet it also makes us forget our limits and attempt to control that which should never be touched.
I guess we go back to Minerva now. We had opened up a shortcut back to the sanctuary, so that's not too difficult.
The righteous path is always fraught with danger. The curse of Aethys has proven this, and none of us should repeat the same mistake.
They dug too deep. The voices of a Balrog, right?
Maybe I should check in with Minerva first.
There's a dire situation, right? Take damage defense device to Minerva in the shelter, which we know we can get to this way because we did the thing. Though I can't remember, was there... I think there might have been like one or two small enemies. Possibly. side of the bridge. Nothing, no one. Okay. Nope, we're good. Okay, let's get going. Gate. Back over to Minerva. So I think we only came down here
Maybe
once.
I should bring this back to Minerva.
Why
first.
do you think I've come back here? Right, I've got to figure out how do we get up. It's over there, isn't it? Right, staircase. I found this.
I found and destroyed a magical device in the depths of the mine. It looks like we've prevented the magical anomaly from spreading further for now.
Yes, you did well. At least we know now what happened in the mine. I didn't expect that voice to still be affecting people's minds. 1,000 years ago, it took so much sacrifice to suppress it.
Is there really no way to solve the problem once and for all?
We believe that the anomalies in the mine could be linked to Asterigos. We've been trying to study and solve the mystery for the past 1,000 years.
With no success, though, I note.
We haven't managed to succeed, and the dangers involved have cost us a great deal.
If we are able to solve this predicament for the Pit Village, we'll definitely have their support.
Mistress, I don't think we'll be able to solve the magical anomalies in the mine anytime soon. We're running out of time, and there are more important and pressing missions.
Like what?
We can still give a reply to Abalon. There's no harm in having more allies.
They are very stubborn, and they are openly disdainful of the Aristoi. I don't think they really trust you, Mistress.
Unless we think of a better explanation and firmly win Abalon's trust.
We should appease them, definitely.
I don't think the miners want to take advantage of you. They have experience with an Aristoi who treats his workers well, so they hope someone else will show them the same kindness. You should try to understand what they're feeling and calm their fears of the current situation. If you can do that, I believe they'll be very grateful.
The Aristoi you're talking about, child.
We'll discuss it and come to a conclusion on our own. We don't need your input, Hilda.
I mean, who's the one who's been doing all the heavy lifting?
Enough. Here, the Echo Stone we agreed on. We'll talk later about a response. Don't get distracted from the task at hand. Things have really progressed.
The ultimate
Hilda,
jewel.
come and see me when you have a moment. I have something to tell you.
Right. We're dueling.
The mistress has no choice but to bear all of this for the cause. I feel so
The
bad.
greater good.
If you really mean well for the mistress, you should be trying to see from her point of view instead of adding to her burden.
I believe I completed the task faithfully and gave a detailed report of the outcome.
Yes, you did, in theory.
Then what was I supposed to do?
You should not have continued to harp on about the issue in the mine, especially with regard to speaking up on behalf of the workers.
Yeah, these guys are definitely the bad guys.
What do you need?
Echoes. It'd be from the mine, right? Stellar Mine. And destruction of devices. Is that the last one we just saw? I guess it would be, right?
Our old white-brown Callan coming back.
No. What was the one she just gave us? Vision?
Son, see the mine?
Nope. Protecting the mine. Young Master finds many statues. No, we definitely saw that. Announces some big news for the miners. The Aphis Legion suffers heavy losses in depth. Marble question.
Scholar Jason, I've been informed that we
Nope, we saw that one as well. And we definitely saw the shoddy necklaces, so I guess it wasn't one of these. Ultimate Duel, that was it, wasn't it? Aphis, Archon, and Legion butts heads with the commander of Northwind Legion. Okay.
You've trespassed in our fair city one time too many. There's no escape for you now. Eumenides has thrown the city into turmoil time and again. Collaborating with him makes you an enemy of Aphis. Understand?
I admire your contribution to this city, Archon, but we have just cause to be here.
You think you can distract me to let the others escape?
No.
So our dad and, like, the military general had a throwdown, did they?
Good. Then I'll take your life in accordance with martial law. Accept your punishment.
Sorry to spoil the mood. Harold, we're waiting for you.
Eumenides! Deploy the phantom trap! Don't let him escape!
Where are my men, Eumenides?
The plan went smoothly. The rest retreated safely to the rally point and are waiting for you to return and lead.
Hathor, Gunnarsson, may the wind bless your souls. Archon, I sincerely hope things will be better when I see you next.
So, our dad pieced out.
Eumenides, even if we only catch you today, I'd call it a good haul.
Oh, try it. Do you want to give me more of your troops?
How dare you! Seize him!
So, who knows whether their phantom trap worked?
The wrath of the Archon to work with Eumenides. Their situation might be even more dire than I thought.
Right. We could do with retopping up on healing potions, couldn't we? And we got plenty. What about other stuff? Sure, we'll do the silver. Plenty of symbols.
Mind your manners.
Right. We had to speak to Minerva again, right?
First of all, Hilda, I'd like to thank you for all your hard work.
You're thanking me?
Yes. Believe it or not, I can be appreciative. Anyway, I was looking for you so I could give you something. Please, hand me your necklace. Don't worry, I'm just going to apply a magic sigil.
Okay.
There, done.
This sigil, what does it do?
Remember your first task? You retrieved the shifting stone. It's an essential item for constructing the conduit teleportation
Have we got fast
system,
travel now?
And now we can finally use it.
Teleport?
Your necklace is equipped with a memory feature. You should have felt it since you arrived here in Aphis. You can use the necklace to sense the conduit in the newly completed array, and then teleport to any conduit location stored in the necklace's memory.
So teleportation really is a thing. I can hardly believe it.
And the sigil I just added. It's stored a place you haven't yet been to in the necklace's memory. So, now we can go to Laurelcraft together.
Us? Laurelcraft?
Yes, there's a new objective there. I'll explain more when we arrive. Now you can use the power of teleportation in the shelter's conduit.
Okay, right. Well, that's going to make getting around a lot easier, isn't it? So I do think we need to go visit the blacksmith. See if there's any upgrades we can possibly do.
Did you see the orichalcum? Aphis relies on it to stabilize the energy of starite.
I never expected you to have such rich orichalcum veins.
It is very rare, but to us, high-purity starite is a gift from the gods. If orichalcum is the treasure of the gods, then starite is their will. In Aphis, the higher the purity starite you use, the easier it is to become closer to the gods.
Right.
Hey, sweetie, what's up?
What upgrades can we do? Right, now we have this. Oh well, we'll easily upgrade this, right? We don't have enough Thunder Concentrate, though. We could get this up, though, and it is our primary, so it would make sense to, right? That would be a lot of Astral Concentrate, but I don't think it's used for anything else. Screw it. Pew Pew Stick is our primary, so screw it. And on that note, yes, we could do Sword and Board. Yes, we could do Pew Pew Stick. Screw it, this is going up. Oh, and it requires slabs to go up next. It really is leaning into the Dark Souls thing. It goes from chunks to slabs, right? It would be all the quenching solution, really. But like I said, it is our primary. Yeah, screw it. And then trinket. So presumably... it's giving us more frost protection, but we don't have thunder protection. Okay.
Thank you.
Right. The teleport circle was somewhere. Where was the teleport circle? I don't remember. There it was. Okay.
Okay, just like Minerva said. Whoa, this is feeling weird.
Well, this is all scripted then, because I presume next time we go to a conduit we can do, like, tell it where we want to go.
So that's what teleportation feels like.
Also, I vaguely recall seeing this bit, because we looked through that gate there and go, oh look, there's a conduit through there.
The conduit is activating again.
Are you alright? How do you feel?
Yeah, smooth.
Just had my
No
atoms torn
explosions.
apart.
Ah.
Why so surprised? Was I supposed to explode?
No. That's good.
So, where are we now?
The conduit outside Laurel Craft. You may have passed by here before.
Yep.
But you seem to have a lot of questions. Let's deal with them first.
Ask her what Laurelcraft is. Well, this is where they kind of like craft the starlight, right?
What kind of place is this?
It's where we process and develop starite. After the stones have been cut, they're sent here and made into goods. Laurelcraft makes everything, from the starite you use to the
I was flung across the astral sea. That makes more sense, true.
Is this the only Laurelcraft workshop?
No, there are many workshops to meet the needs of the city, but this is the biggest one.
And who's the management round
Who
here?
manages such an important place?
Humanities and I are in charge. I think you probably already know that we're married.
Oh, well, I don't.
It's fine. I can tell you're curious about our relationship.
Yes.
I married Humanities soon after I came of age. He owned the mine, and my family processed starite. Our marriage contributed to the development of the starite industry, and Laurelcraft drove the city's economy.
Sounds like you did a great job. How did it end up like this?
It was a loveless
We
marriage.
can talk about that later. It's a long story.
So, why did you drag me here?
What are we doing here?
The workshop was abandoned after the smiths and most of the starite were taken by Marble, leaving many blueprints and instruments abandoned. I really need a polarized light reader for analysis. If I can find one, I can verify my hypothesis about humanity's plan, which will help us move forward.
I see.
Alright.
Well, let's get to it. Hold out your hands.
What does this key open?
The Laurel Craft Vault. There's a secret vault in the cellar that can only be opened with this key. You'll find a polarized light reader on the table inside. Bring it back to me.
Isn't this key too precious to give to me?
I think it's the right choice. I trust.
Also, there might be monsters in there. I don't want to go in myself.
It's made of pure starite, so it's very difficult to duplicate. Most Aristoi use this kind of lock to protect their important belongings. The key is a symbol of the workshop owner. It's no mere luck that you now have it in your possession.
What do you mean?
I'm speaking literally. Let's get back to the matter at hand. The workshop was closed down by the soldiers, and the door is now locked. You can get in from the second floor of the building next to it. Come back once you have the polarized light reader. I'll wait out here for you.
Alright then. Wish me luck.
Right, is there anything around here we can snag? Like this. Ooh. Bronze slab. Is this the way we're supposed to go? Kind of looks like it, doesn't it? Oh. That was the sound of one of those little critters. You know, the treasure goblins. Also, does this open from this side?
That's the way to the bazaar. Let's concentrate on the workshop.
Got it.
Not a mimic. Right, got some silver. Those are all busted up. Stardust. Yeah, I think where we went is where we're supposed to go. Okie doke. Alright, well, I guess we're bugging out of here, though. Any of these doors want to open? Nope. Okay. Oh, well, that Titan's definitely coming to life, right? Emergency collection order. In accordance with special war readiness order, to meet the basic needs of the people, all Starite and all Starite smiths in Laurelcraft headquarters are to be gathered all at once. Right. Need to open the door from the other side. Okie doke. That thing's definitely coming to life, right?
Why would there be a Colossus here? Great! Minerva didn't tell me that. I'll get to her later.
Some stamina back. Oh, okay. This thing again. Oh, okay, the backswing. Okay, but we were either a bit more powerful, it was a bit more weaker than last war we fought. I think the latter. Okay. Ah, there's the button we need to push. And that's definitely another Colossus wandering around. Okay. Yes, we can also upgrade that. But we have to go back to... who wants it? Right. Let's chat with you.
I heard a strange noise. Are you
Just a
alright?
bit, very big fella.
Yeah, thanks. But I would have appreciated a heads up about the Colossi in there.
That isn't how it's supposed to be. The Colossi shouldn't act without orders.
Strange. Could someone have known we were coming?
Okay, right. Let's chug. Let's see how far away I can pew pew. There is one of these memory things. Humanity's plan.
Here, give me a moment to talk to the Colossus.
What are you doing?
I'm changing the ownership of it, making me its sole master. Just a precaution. Done. Now, where were we?
My kingdom and Bari and my king. The king heard the goblins had retrieved rare starlight artifacts from Aphis, so he summoned them to the palace, but...
That's quite enough exposition. Please, just...
Skip to the end.
The king was cursed by the magic of the starlight, just like what happened to the people in your city.
All because of the goblin's thievery, which I have no sympathy for. But the curse of stars in Aphis was a terrible accident. To some extent, your king was a victim.
So...
I'm glad to help you, noble warrior. The starlight necklace I gave you can protect you from being cursed by magic. Of course, there are starlights with other attributes that can relieve the king's suffering. But if I want to eradicate this curse so that no one will have to worry about it ever again, I must ask for your help now.
Can't you let me take the stardust to the king to ease his pain first?
That's not the concern right now. We're running out of time. The Trinity is coming. If we miss it, we'll have to wait another millennium for the ritual. If the curse of stars is lifted, you won't have to worry about it anymore.
The Trinity, so they keep talking about the three. So he's going to try and fight the gods?
But every nation in the world. Can't you see? It's the only logical course of action.
I know, you're right. I'll help you resolve the crisis as soon as possible. What do you need?
Great. Now, I need more materials like this.
Okay.
So even Ambari could end up in trouble. It sounds even worse than I thought. Does Eumenides really want to save it all? I could tell Papa didn't entirely trust him, though. Me neither.
Right. Do we let Minerva know? This is why the Colossus attack. Your husband reprogrammed them.
I heard a strange noise.
Yeah,
that is
strange.
Okay. No, same bit of dialogue. Right. Clomp, clomp, clomp. Right. Can it get past the gate? No, it can't. He's a big fella. Oh, we've broken the AI again. Oh no. He can spark quite far away. Yeah. Yep. I'm all for a bit of cheese. Lovely bit of cheese. Just go for the ankles. Go for the ankles! There you go. And there's our concentrator. Oh, there's a door. Sneak in here? A hole in the ground. Ah, right, okay. Guess we're going down. Right, but we'll have a poke around upstairs first, right? Nothing. Okay. So, do these gates open? Nope. Okay. Right, so definitely going underground. Get up. No. Just wondering if there's like a way of getting on top. No. Right, okay. Falling down a hole. Okay. It does sound like there's another one somewhere. Okay. Just get them to run into the posts. Right. Any more armadillos? Seems like that was all of them. I think hiding in any corners we can't quite see. I'm just waiting for it to flash red. That's probably our indicator, right? Seem okay. There's definitely something crunching and clicking nearby. It could just be small bugs, but I think... Yeah. Right, stick in to lock on targets. No, nothing nearby. Okay. Oh, am I falling down? Well, there's a lot of ash here, so I'm guessing this is part of the furnace? Well, we're inside. Oh, look at those. Can't open the door. Big old spider webs. You know what? If there's spiders around, how about we go with fire? Okay, something's glowing purple over there. That's probably not great. Oh, it's some sort of gargoyle, right? I think I deactivated it. By deactivated, I mean I blew it up. Right. Okay, so not spiders. So we'll go with the pew pew because I think that's a little more powerful. Okay, there's another one. Maybe not. The fire did 1,000, right? Is the fire actually stronger? Okay then. Fire, good. At least in this circumstance, it seems. That's a glowy chest. Glowy chest is good, right? So we need to, like, pop its shield. So this could require that magic. Yeah, that's cracking it. And it's not a very fancy mimic. Stuffed ceremonial ornament. Oh, sorry, scuffed. Oh, I can eat another thing. There's a weird glowy thing over there. Presently, we are okay. Oh no, not okay, not okay. Like I said, I think this is actually stronger. Oh, I have to get a target on him. There you go, 1,000. Yeah, so does do a little bit more damage. Oh, no, there's another one. Yeah, managed to get it just before it fired. We check out any of these plans. There's a bow. Definitely looks like a thing I will be able to use, right? The good old days! There's a door. Okay.
Hurry up and confirm the order. My father told us to prioritize Blue Star's orders. Hurry up! My God, it's too early to be lazing about.
Hey, Minerva, calm down. Or the flowers on your head will wither.
Human, when did you get here? I wasn't expecting...
Do I need to make an appointment to see my wife?
No. What are you looking at? Get back to work.
I've come to remind you that I've made reservations for tonight's performance.
They were going to the theatre, were they?
This afternoon.
Pick me up. But I'm not decent. I need to get changed.
Changed? You don't need to. You look beautiful just as you are.
Well...
I must leave to get to the mine. Be kind to the workers. They have been working hard.
Yes, I will. Take care, human. What are you giggling about? Get back to work.
Told you she was a bitch. I genuinely think I'm working for the wrong team.
Is this what humanities used to be like? It's hard to imagine. As for Minerva, well, she hasn't changed much.
Right. This corridor, it is saying go that way. Right, let's have a look what's up those stairs then. Any traps? Seems clear, right? Check this. Elemental harmonization solvent inventory. Boar oil, black ice crystals, palace hair. Note, I remind you again, do not touch the palace hair with your bare hands. Oh, and there's a little chest. Poster of Marissa's performance. Was that to go to the guy around here? Nope, that's just all collapsed stuff. That is a mimic! Wonderful. Yep, the mimic is just going to freak out a bit. I wonder if I can shoot through here. Nope. might be able to, actually. These things are fucking tough. Look how much health it's got. Come on, poke your head out. Get some stamina back. Oh, that was a miss. Okay, never mind. Oh, you cheeky bastard. Come on. This is burning stamina. Oh, there we go. We got him. Right. I am totally cheesing this. I know. Oh my... You kidding? There we go. Pilgrim design. Never trust a chest. Ah, there we go. That opens that way back up. Do we go and have a chat with her? We could do, couldn't we? So, I saw an old recording.
I heard a strange noise.
Yeah, thanks.
That isn't
strange.
Okay, still no new dialogue. I think the mimics are the only creature once you've killed don't respawn, aren't they? I think that's the only one we've found doesn't respawn. That glowy, that's a symbol, okay. It's an illusionary wall.
The vault should be right there in the back.
Anything else hidden around here before... It's going to be guarded by something though, right? Right? I guess it's the one solitary glowy box. Yeah, none of these. Okie dokie, right.
This must be the polarized light reader. But the vault seems to have been cleared out.
Okay, well, we'll go and have a chat with her. There's a green... Oh no, it's just a reflection on a chest. Okay, right. Well, we'll go let her know. We got her thing for her. So running doesn't burn stamina now. Yeah, they've definitely changed a few things in the last week.
How did it go?
The Colossi weren't too difficult to handle. Here, I got the polarized light reader. Also, I saw lots of valuable looking boxes inside, but they looked ransacked. Someone must have been there before me.
The only person who knows how to get into the vault besides myself is... human.
What would he have come for?
I have a theory, but I need to test it with a polarized light reader. Now that you can use the conduit to teleport, you can return with me, or stay here to explore some more. I'm off to the shelter to prepare for the analysis. Don't be too long.
Conduit. From this moment onwards, you'll be able to teleport freely via previously recorded conduits. Alright, fast travel is a go. No. do we remember whereabouts we are? Okay, yeah, I vaguely recall now. It's just after we had to fight bird person that was propped up over there. And it was before the arena, the kind of auditorium bit. I believe, yes, there's one of these critters which we've missed in the past, so... And we just instantly obliterated him, because fire, good. Okay. Do we need to poke around? Where would we want to go? Have I picked up anything for the weird side quest guy? We would have to check journal. The bazaar, right? Side quests. Has an artistic purpose as well. Ephesians have. Yet arrogant man. I think we have other things to give to him. I think. He's reasonably close. There's a... Oh! Okay, he clipped us. Okay. I will say the fire, I think, travels a little bit slower than the regular pew-pew, right? Oh, talking about fire. Okay, right, let's chug. He's going to be quite immune to fire damage, isn't he? So maybe we go ice. Ice, ice, baby. Yeah, they'll do it. Didn't get a chance to transform. There are a few between us and the weird guy, right? I think. Let's go back to Tried and Trusted. We know there's one in there, but we don't need to deal with him. No, there's a few up top here. There we go. Okay, one-shotting them now. Okay, good to know. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. But the Minotaurs and that will probably take a couple of hits. Yeah, like I said, I think it's this way, right? See the foresty bit. Did we go through here? Yeah, we did, didn't we? Oh, I know what it is. I've upgraded the foliage because I have a better graphics card now than when we were here before. Yeah, I guess the foliage wasn't there before. That makes sense. Right, there is some assholes this way, right? Right, is he coming round? Yeah, he is. Now we have an actual dodge roll I can execute consistently. That's nice. Also, we've reached his limit, which is great, because I can just murder him. There we go. Oh, and a level up as well. Level 30. I would imagine we're starting to get towards level cap. It's going to be an even number. It's going to be either 30, 40, or 50, right? And a one-shot on him. Okay. One-shots on these. Get close enough. Possibly... Come on. Give me a target. Well, she was oblivious to her mate being absolutely mullered. And then there's the big... Oh, yeah, there's the big one. There was the big one. There you go. No, the big one is still up top there. Don't know how close I need to get to actually get a shot on him. But through that gate, I'm pretty sure is where asshole in the house is. Oh no, he died! Right. So I'm pretty sure, yeah, this is the right place. Have I got anything else to hand into you? No response. No, I guess not. I'm sure there was some more side quest stuff for him. Right, how does the teleporting stuff work then? Do we have a third option now when we interact? Teleport, there you go. Right, oh, yeah. We can go via... Ah, no, left. Ah, there we go, right. Right back to the beginning. Deserted aqueduct. Was there any sections we couldn't get to because, like, Metroidvania puzzling, like we needed a fire magic or something like that? Upper vein. And then the other areas. 4 other areas now. Okay. I'm trying to think, like, anywhere we want to go back to specifically. We could work our way back through the mine, I guess. We have opened up some shortcuts. We have got our electrical damage now. Also, I guess... apparently there is a checkpoint there we haven't hit. Did both of those ones. Did all the ones in town. Yeah, obviously we didn't hit that checkpoint after the boss fight. Because we basically instantly fast traveled, so we hadn't actually activated it. So we would have to go through to get to that, and then deeper down still. But we did get everything in the academy. I'm tempted to do this, because I know there's at least one goopy door we can open up with our thunder magic. So I guess rather than taking the shortcut, we should, like, progress as normal. We've got to really go this way, don't we? To figure out where the goop is. Now, there is vibe of, like, shortcut, right? We fall down there. Where that comes from or goes to? Not really. Yeah, okay. We'll make normal forward progression. Deal with puppy dogs. That wasn't the puppy dog. That's the puppy dog. Bad doggo. Equally bad doggo. Hey, Claire. The fact that you're flopping down, I take it it's been a exhausting morning and slash early afternoon. I guess actually, no, it's late afternoon. We're mid-afternoon. Wow. Time's flown by today. Even though it has been a relatively quiet one. But how you been keeping? How was your weekend and such? Because obviously I wasn't about yesterday. No D&D to talk about. So, yeah, I skipped out. Sorry about that, folks. Yeah, but made sense to, like, you know, rather than just doing, like, empty filler. Yeah, with the killer bits, not the filler bits, right? But, yeah, instead of that, I figured I'd try and do some stuff. Kind of behind. I started working on a new emote. I guess that's the thing. Also managed to chat with one of my prospective players for the next arc. So, I was semi-productive? You slept 14 hours, then worked. Okay. That sounds very productive, actually. Sleep, good. Work, I mean, I guess it pays the bills, right? There we go. There's the goopy door. I knew there was a goopy door. Isn't there, like, some dogs or something around the corner here? There was something. I know there was, like, the weird armadillos. I think they were a little further up, right? I don't know. You can hear me, right? So, presumably so. The box hasn't been, like, flashing on and off. Yeah, I hope so. I mean, all I did was literally take PC down, unplug everything out the PSU and plug it back in. So, maybe loose connection, but like I said, I genuinely think the motherboard's on its way out, because there have still been things like, weirdly, 2 days in a row, 3 days in a row now, turning on first thing in the morning, the keyboard doesn't initiate. I have to plug it in and out again before I can even, you know, log into Windows. Though, thankfully, the XLR box hasn't been freaking out presently. Come on, zap. So, we can't smash through that, can we? So yeah, that was not useful. Oh no, we can smash. Hulk smash. Right. And this leads to... actually... it just looks like a stash. Oraclum... shame they're broken. Bring them back to Vulcane. Ah! So improvements there. Can I smash my way out? Yes, we can. This opens up shortcuts. I guess that just looped around, right? This was literally just a loop. Okay, we blew up some goop. Oh, watch out for the mines. Yeah, okay, yeah. Right. Big, dangly ink scent creature in there, but nothing else. So I don't think we need to go into that room. Just need to get past some mobs here. Nice of you just come running at me. Right, there is an archer or something over there, wasn't there? Yep. And I get a pew. Give me a pew. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, maybe not. Okay. Let's pew, pew. You? I mean, he has range. There we go, right. Admittedly, the other guy has range because he just lobs a big rock at us. But, yeah. Let's go. Zappy powers. There you go. He was about ready to throw a rock at us. Okay. I figured it would probably be bad if you fell asleep trying to run one of the big climaxes to the car. Yeah, that was probably a good choice. So, yeah. When you say big climax, are we talking we're getting into finale territory? Or is it more like... you know, end of a like an individual character's kind of like plot point, or is it more of a kind of, like I said, more of a campaign arc plot point? Right, we can ignore this guy. There is mines to deal with. Did you get up? He's not there. Okay, okay. And neither's he. Wait! We've technically not rested. That's why things have not respawned. Interesting. Okay, so we should be able to just get down to the bottom and go say hi to Shay, right? And hit that checkpoint, which is all we really want. So we've got it logged in our... like list, so we can come back at a later date. So is this coming up? Slowly, yeah. It could be the final session, or it could be a bridge to the final 2 to 3 sessions. That okay, okay. So how long has this kind of like climax been coming for? Also phrasing. Yeah. How long's the build up been? Because yeah, you don't want to fuck it up if it's been a long time in the making. Right. Yeah. Well, we definitely don't have a boss to fight. Dealt with that. Does mean we could have a poke around to see if there's anything we missed chasing after him. Like I said, we can get to where it was. There may still be some landmines around though, right? Because I don't think I destroyed them all. Majority, but not all of them. So it could have despawned them, potentially. Okay. It's been about 3 months. Oh, okay. Right. Next path was through here. I want to say there's still some active mines. We scooched past, so yes, okay, so it's despawned stuff. Which is good to know. It means I'm not going to run into anything. Yeah, because there's definitely still a rope here. There's definitely still a rope here. This is where the explodey rocks catapulted us into the stratosphere. Yeah, they've gone. Good. So I'm noticing something. No, nothing back here. But yeah, thus far I've managed to speak to 3 out of the 4 players for the next arc. Hopefully chatting with the last one this evening. And then I can start figuring out where the next arc is going to start off and like what the progress is going to be and all that kind of stuff. One of your players should get a shot at a vendetta from right at the start of the game. You're hoping to get them to change their mind, though. Oh, okay. Right, let's chat with Shay.
Did you miss me? I knew you'd be back.
Anomalies. Oh, I guess we did that, and it's about infighting within the goblins. Okay. I found this piece of paper in the smelter. Do you have any idea on what it's about? Let me look. Oh, I see. When their minds were still working, I'd heard about something like this, but not much. Now that I don't have a weapon, I hope nothing happens to me. It's up to you. You sure are a troublemaker. Whitebrow's relationship with the other goblins. Did old Whitebrow run afoul of the other goblins? He's a rather different breed of criminal. Cares more about learning ancient knowledge than gold. Many people were unhappy with him taking some artifacts for himself. They thought he was selling them off for his own profit. He was actually secretly preserving them. Old Whitebrow taught me that knowledge is the most precious treasure you can find. Wise words. I don't know what the hobgoblin was planning, but even before the voice, I started to notice that something was off. Well, you don't seem to trust your comrades at all. That's true. I sent multiple distress calls, but nobody waiting outside the city responded. Rather, I should say, they weren't planning to respond. Do you know where exactly they are outside the city? Hey, do you want me to go beat them up for me? How thoughtful of you. Never mind, you keep twisting my words. Was there an assassination attempt? Look at these assassination instructions from the goblins. They're from high up the chain of command. So someone wanted to blame everything on old Whitebrow. This way the goblins could escape the blame. What do you plan to do? Damn it, once I get back I'm going to find out who gave the order. If it can help catch Hobgoblin, I'm sure the Northwind Legion would be happy to assist you. No, I'm not sure it's Hobgoblin yet. He wouldn't leave a trace like this. What's more, this is an internal business anyway. Discovered the killer's been hunting goblins. All the bodies he leaves have had their eyes gouged out. A killer? Eyeless corpses? Do you have any other clues? He had these strange records on him. Take a look. Damn it, this killer's goes by many chilling names. I call him the Eye Hunter. Straight to the point, right? He's one of Goblin's 6 assassins. He revels in torturing his victims and saves their eyeballs as trophies. That's messed up. It's not too surprising that old Whitebrow's on his list. Many people have reasons to dislike him. However, what? Even Ephesians are on this list. It's the people from the Pit Village. Has he finally gone mad? He didn't exactly seem sane in the first place.
mine still holds many secrets.
Right, I don't suppose we can chat with... Nope. Right, all we wanted to do is tag this. Right, so that's basically now on our list. And then the path down deeper into the mine, we probably don't want to do yet, right? So I will grab that. So where do we want to go next? Go back to the shelter and discuss with Minerva. Okay, yeah. Teleport back to the shelter. Also, we can give those tools to Furry. Right, there you go.
Hey, sweetie, what's up?
About Smithy, is it? There you go. Hand over the tools and the blueprint.
Volcane, I found this. Take a look.
You brought an orichalcum tool set back? I was just going to ask if you might help me find one. Sweetie, you are so kind. Let me see. It may be a little damaged, but it's nothing I can't fix. Most smiths have to spend enormous amounts of money if they want to own a set of tools like this. But as this is an emergency, I'll gladly accept it.
Obtain Aurelium Hammer. The list of trinkets she can make has expanded. Also, there was that blueprint.
Sweetie, what's up?
Smithing blueprint.
Hey, look! I found a new blueprint.
Awesome, cutie. It's very detailed. Now I can make more trinkets for you.
Okay, then. Let's... Was there anything else new? No. A shelter, all the people, chores. Anything else in Stellar Mine? Please take care. Pit Village. Starlight Oracolium. I think we've gone through that. Okay, right. Trinkets? Did say those new trinkets we could do. Polished necklace. 777. Brooch, ring. So basically just completely replaces the shabby stuff. Though we need adamant chunks and ancient ornaments for that. There's nothing better for the bone trinkets, okay. The Legion stuff, which is high ice protection, but bad on fire and lightning. Then the Pilgrim stuff, which is bad on force damage and ice damage. Probably not going to spend any resources just yet. We really can't upgrade much. I never use the bracelets. And the enhancements. Oh, yeah, we can do this now, because we do have the Thunder Concentrate. And that's about it. So, yeah, the only reason the fire's doing more is because we've got it up to +3. If we can get some more Ice Concentrate and Starlight or Silver, we could get Ice up equal damage.
Thank you.
We haven't found any stashes for the merchant, because that's how we get him to have an expanded inventory, isn't it? Double check. I don't think we have. Trading fairs.
never always been so willing to strike a deal. Where are you going today? Do you perhaps need a pair of starlight earrings? They allow you to walk in water without getting wet.
Why would I want to walk in water?
There are rivers crisscrossing all over the city. Maybe you could find some treasure in the water.
Save it. I didn't save you just so you could tell me tall tales.
Friend, how could I forget your kindness? Of course, if you'd be willing to help me again.
What?
If you're going to Argus Bazaar, I happen to have a Quintus storage location there. Friend, you know I'm old and withered, and I just can't.
We know where it is,
travel
actually.
anymore.
Is it a key or something?
Fine. How many more things did you lose there?
Not too many, I swear. Just if you happen to pass by.
I'll think about it.
I'll do you a favor.
So, you have some goods in Argus Bazaar?
Yes, they're my assets. You can open the warehouse with this key. Bring them back to me if you can. And consider this. The goods in this Quintus storage are real treasures. You deserve them.
So you admit what you sold me before is trash?
It's because you're making progress so quickly. I can't keep up with your astonishing pace.
I'll consider it if I pass by Quintus storage.
Well, we know exactly where it is, and it's relatively easy to get
There
to.
are no enemies when it comes to money. Let's always be good friends.
Ask about where his stock came from. Why do you have so many goods for sale? Where did they come from? It's a trade secret, friend. Apologies. I take it you got them. I take it you got them through less than savory means, didn't you? I got these all wholesale, paid in silver and everything. It's just, well, you know, the situation in Aphis is quite chaotic, after all. So there are many opportunities. Let's see if there's anything else. Source of information. Business around the gangs. All the people. Information network. Okay. Is there actually anything worth buying? Does have an extent. And concentrates. Oh, okay. Only one of each, though. Has a lot of quenching solution, which could be useful. Okay. Do I have much in the way of junk we could sell? We have the throwing daggers. We really don't use the throwing daggers. We could sell those quite easily. And I guess we can sell off junk trinkets as well. Apparently the old mining amulet is a thing as well. Okay, we should have a look at that, but...
I look forward to your next visit, friend.
Let's go teleport into the bazaar. I'm pretty sure... the bazaar. Citizen Square. Golden Shrine. Yeah, from here... There's like... 4, 5 enemies between us and his storage unit. We want to get the wizard first, don't we? And the moment we get a red light. Phew! Right, we might as well let him change, because, you know, if we hit him, he's going to heal up anyway. And then a... You. Perfect. Don't need to go that way. Right. Through here. As far as the noble's concerned, it was a great time and a wonderful tale to tell their peers. So when cross paths, I'm going to have them invite the murderous player to the party with them. Red light means go? In this circumstance, absolutely. Oh, he's changing. Oh, well. Fully heals up. Oh, well. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, not fully heals up, actually. He only went up to 3/4. I guess we did enough damage that, you know... Yep, that was enough. Right, there's an asshole just around the corner here. I think that's the only one. Right. Don't actually need to deal with those ones there. I think we can just slip down this way. Because I don't think there's anything... Unless there's a guy in here. Okay, I need to get some stamina back. There you go. Large bag of goods. So is that a trapped chest? Not a trapped chest. I am going to need that one to crack through this. Yeah, definitely not trapped. Yep, okay, we're good. We're not going to get eaten. She said optimistically. Right, bone trinkets. Yep. Hilda gets to live. So, oh, there is a thing here. I thought I saw glowing. Transaction note. Goods. Theatre porcelain engraving. A good item found in the Argus Amphitheatre. Don't forget our deal. I'll meet you at the usual place. A. Oh, I mean, a nice nibble between friends is never a bad thing. Okay, why is there a picture of a Hydra? Okay. This feels like it's foretelling something, right? I've not had to deal with the three-headed dragon yet. Okay. That might be indicative of something. Note 5. This note doesn't contain any goods, only an angry message. You dare cheat me and the order? You'll pay for this. Right, well, I guess that's all of that. There was anything else this way, was there? No. Okay, right, well, we can avoid enemies. A bit of a cracked wall. I don't think that's a smashable cracked wall. Nope. Like I said, we know where the bad guys are over there. I don't think there's actually worth going that way. I don't think there is anything useful to us. I'm trying to think of like any other sealed doors we've not been able to get past before. I don't think there is. Alright, let us warp back. We'll go give him his stuff. Expand the inventory a little. And then... Well, yeah, I guess we talk to Minerva and, like, push forward the main quest. Right, here's your goods.
How can this humble servant be of service,
Your
friend?
goods from the bazaar.
Oh, friend, that's it. You never cease to amaze me.
I wonder if he's got stashes in the other places, the academy and the pit.
That can make you fly?
Expanded his store. Hey, Fierce, welcome. No, nothing else yet. Okay, buying and selling. Charge bombs. Ah, discounted ones. Okay. Elixir of renewing which is just the thing that can get us to reset our skills, right? How am I doing today? I'm okay. A little bit tired, but I'm doing all right. What about yourself, Fizz? How's tricks? Okay, we got some discounted. I guess we should nab up the discounted stuff whilst we can, really, shouldn't we? Busy with school and stuff. Oh, what? Assignments, is it? Okay.
I look forward to your next visit, friend.
Let's go chat with the lady in charge. It's a research paper. Oh, and when's the deadline it needs to get handed in? You've not left everything to the last minute, have you?
Good. Now that we have the polarized light reader, we can begin.
Wow.
3 weeks. Oh, it's also that towards end of term as well, I would imagine.
This conduction ring first. Reversing the flow.
No, but that's final draft. Ooh, okay.
A ritual. So that's what he's up to. Hilda, the chests inside the Laurelcraft treasury have all been ransacked, right?
On my honor.
Good, I believe you. Unfortunately, I now know what Humanities is doing. You may already be aware of this, but on that towering peak behind the city, there is a light that shines unceasingly. That's the Nexus, Aphis's biggest and purest starlight. Bestowed upon us, we believe, by the Three. Our civilization developed around the Nexus, and achieved glory by the use of magic. However, even thousands of years of research haven't enabled us to fully control its power. Humanities is trying to master the Nexus in order to gain its limitless power.
But in those 2 months is also, like, the holidays, isn't it?
Yes. Humanities instructed the Northwind Legion to gather the materials necessary to make conduction rings, and then install them in each conduit. The conduits were originally intended to distribute the power of the Nexus. However, conduction rings alter the direction of the energy flow, concentrating all of the energy of the conduit in the hands of the user. That energy could then be used to control the Nexus.
Wouldn't that be problematic?
Trying to control the Nexus with excessive and unrefined force could make it unstable. If the energy isn't controlled properly, it could trigger another apocalyptic magic storm.
And if he can control it properly?
This is just speculation, but he could gain mastery of all living things. Curse or no curse. He could choose to remove our curse, or he could lead us in another direction. And then, even if you wear an amulet, neither you nor the Northwind Legion will be able to escape his grasp.
No one's escaping.
Everyone will become a puppet in his hands. He alone will decide the fate of every one of us.
No, I won't allow that to happen.
Neither will I. We must do everything we can. Hilda, we must stop your father from completing his mission and put an end to humanity's plan. I must stop him. Let me know when you're ready, and we'll continue our work.
Yeah, and all the research has to be done within the final draft. Yeah, I figured as much. It's purely kind of like dotting the I's and crossing the T's for the the final hand in. That's basically when like all the appendix type stuff and like all the footnotes and all that, all annotations and that are finalized. But like everything else needs to be there for the final draft. You're in luck mode. No worries, Claire. So literature study and quantitative and qualitative research. What am I up to? Just playing games. Also, you know, slowly starting to think about like new D&D campaign, but until I know who the party are, what the characters they want to play, and things like that, that's still kind of up in the air. Think I will suffer fate? No, fate will suffer me. Okay. Well, we did get a level up, didn't we? We haven't popped that yet. Got 1 point to pump into something. Let's go with more damage. Sure. A whole 5 points of additional damage. Well, hitting things harder is always good. I don't know what I want to spend the talent points on yet, so... Right, more operations.
I'm ready. What are you planning to do?
Hilda, you've proved yourself to me. I've seen your ability and your determination. And I have seen your destiny. From now on, I hope things will be more equal between us.
What do you mean?
I mean, we share the same goal. From now on, I'll do everything I can to help you, and I'll tell you all about my objectives and plans. Understand?
That's surprising. What made you change your mind?
Finding out her ex is about to blow up the world.
Never mind. I just think things will be better this way. Don't you agree?
Of course. And I'll repay your trust. It's the Northwind Legion's way. I'm happy we can be friends.
Friends? That's not really what I had in mind.
Oh, did I misunderstand?
No, you're right. It's as you say. So, I finished deciphering the documents Marissa brought back. This is the biggest breakthrough we've had so far. I'm confident that we can deal with the crisis in Aphis. However, that will only make the next thing we need to do even more challenging. I'm really going to need your help.
You can count on me. So, what's your plan?
Kill everybody!
For that, I need to first tell you about Asterigos.
Here we go, Lord Dump.
1,000 years ago in Aphis, Eumenides and I came up with a plan that would lead all Ephesians into a bright new
So
era.
they brought about the curse.
Inside the city, we constructed a system of conduits and gave every resident, regardless of their class, a resonator. Resonators, just like your necklace, generate a resonance with a conduit, allowing the user to enjoy the benefits that magic brings. But something went wrong. More and more people suffered magical mutations as a result of the resonators. Eumenides frantically tried to find the cause of the problem and solve it, but to no avail. Nothing he tried could stop the spread of the magical mutations. Until he came across an ancient legend. According to this legend, anything could be achieved by performing a ritual called Aspiration on Trinity Night. Disregarding widespread opposition, he went ahead and performed the ceremony, wishing to remove the magical mutations by manipulating the power of the Nexus. But the ritual ended in failure. It was that night that Asterigos descended upon Aphis.
No wonder you say he's the culprit. And no wonder you react so strongly whenever I mention him.
So now you know. Anyway, to get back to the point, my plan is to perform the aspiration again. But this time, do it correctly.
Again? Didn't you say the power of the Nexus can't be controlled?
I understand you have doubts, so feel free to ask me anything.
Currently, you're dealing with your mum today. You need the boarding passes for from your dad's email. So you put the email on his phone. You can't. You lack the technical know-how. I'll try anyway. Good luck. Want me to help by looking up the ports and SMTP address? Mom, never mind. I'll send your sister to the other house to go get it. Just grab the entire computer. Right. Tanrius research notes. Why does Eumenides need the Northwind Legion? Ask what will become of Eumenides. What will become of Eumenides? I can't say for sure, but he'll pay the price for his actions. He's been damaging this city for too long. He's destroyed my hopes and dreams, and has tormented every one of us. For that alone, I'll never forgive him. What if he really has lost his mind? Then there's even less reason to hold back. What bothers me, though, is that you won't be able to accept what I'm going to do. After everything that's happened, there's no longer any affection between us. We are husband and wife in name only. But you get so upset every time you mention him. It's because... I don't mean any offense. I just want to understand. Perhaps things don't need to end so badly? I hope so too. Trinity Night. The Trinity Night you mentioned before. What is it? It's a special holy alignment of the stars that appears once every 1,000 years. Well, we overheard on one of the recordings him going on about the Trinity and waiting a millennia. On that night, the three main stars, which represent the three, perfectly align to form a great triangle in the sky. Any living being sensitive to magic experiences an amplified magical effect. It's been 1,000 years since the last Trinity Night. The next one's almost upon us. So a star formation appears once every 1,000 years? Bari's history doesn't stretch back that far. Tenrius.
What was in the documents that Marissa brought back?
It was research proving that a similar ritual had been successfully performed several millennia ago. In addition to it needing to be performed on Trinity Night, the ritual requires 3 ancient relics in order to keep it stable.
Relics are the key. So 1,000 years ago, Eumenides failed because he didn't have the relics.
Exactly. And now he's disregarding the research and planning to do things his way.
We can't allow him to repeat the same mistake.
And let's not forget, even if he's successful, it'll only make him even more of a threat.
Yes, that's true.
Tanrius's research also points out that the Nexus was damaged because of Eumenides' last failure. Unless we can find a way to repair its structural matrix, performing the ritual again will be extremely dangerous. So, we need to collect the 3 relics, find a way to repair the Nexus, and persuade Eumenides to let us use it.
I get the feeling he's not an easy person to persuade.
There are many ways to persuade someone. We just need to find the right one.
Just beat it out of him. Why does Eumenides need the Northwind Legion?
But I don't understand. Why does Eumenides want to work with my father?
Because he no longer has any other allies in the city. Right now we lack cohesion. It is difficult for us to unite.
But with his abilities, it wouldn't be difficult for him to do it alone, would it?
It's true that Eumenides can use his apparition to shuttle back and forth, but the apparition can't touch solid matter. With his help, the Northwind Legion are highly maneuverable and are inherently very skilled warriors. Moreover, they're the only ones who don't know who Eumenides is. He's unlikely to let go of the Northwind Legion before the ritual is complete.
It's awful the way
Let's face it, like, one of the final battles is we're gonna have to beat our own dad up.
Return empty-handed if he found a way to save the king.
I'm positive Eumenides won't share with him the details of the ritual or its outcome. If we see your father, we must make him see Eumenides for who he really is.
Ask about going against the Northwind Legion. I know what Eumenides is planning and what his objective is, but if we have no way of handling the situation peacefully, you're worried about going against your father. Yes! Is there any way of getting around that? If you knew how to remove the curse from our kingdom, then he and the others won't need to help Eumenides anymore. I was unable to make that promise to Harold. That's what led him to work with Eumenides. But now that I've found a way and know how to get the relics, we can try to persuade your father. Don't worry, I have no intention of getting into direct confrontation with the Northwind Legion. Thank you. I was afraid you might not care about that. By the gods, that wouldn't be good for any of us. We're friends, aren't we? Still don't trust her. Still sus. Eumenides' plan. Why wouldn't Eumenides' plan work? Could the problem be with the conduction rings? Tenrius carried out some research onto a conduction ring. In theory, concentrating all the energy to control the Nexus sounds like it could lift the curse. And to ensure that he himself could acquire more energy, Eumen increased the conduction ring's rate of amplification. However, using magic tests the mind of whoever casts it, what Eumenides' plan is a double-edged sword. My father also lectured me about that. Ever since Eumen's last failure, his temperament has become extremely volatile. There's no way of knowing whether his intentions are still good or not. If the ritual fails again, I don't know what will become of the people of this city. To give you the worst case, all living things in Aphis could be turned into stardust, including your father and the Legion. Right, well,
so what should I
stop
do
the
now?
ceremony.
I think I know where the relics mentioned in the documents are. Aphis is governed by 3 Archons, each of whom inherited an ancient relic, a symbol of their status. The real function of these relics has been forgotten through the ages. Now they're merely regarded as symbolic. Fortunately, I know where to find these Archons, or at least I have a clue to their whereabouts.
That sounds promising.
The trouble is, even if I can find them, I don't know if I'll be able to communicate with them.
Well, I've got my work cut out for me. Time to put my talents to good use.
There's also Tenrius and his wife, who went missing in the mine while searching for a way to repair the Nexus. 4 objectives this time. Understood? Let's get started.
Okay. Sunken Outskirts was originally a region that grew Aphis cash crops, but after the curse, nature took hold and potent magic influenced the local biology. Now it has become submerged woodland filled with creatures mutated by magic, which might be like the Blight Town kind of swamp bit we saw when we travelled down from the, what was it called? Yeah, the Black Streets.
The sunken outskirt. The Archon Serene went missing many years ago, but we received some new information recently. And this time, it's extremely accurate. The intelligence Quintus gave us revealed that the Warax received an urgent command to eliminate an Aristoi's personal guards. The command didn't state who this Aristoi is, but there are very few who would bring so many guards and travel to such a poor area. My guess is that it's Serene, or at least her guards. We need to find a way to use this information and take back the Archon relic. I don't know if she's still alive, but the whereabouts of both her and the relic are worth our attention. Perhaps it is my own selfishness, but regardless, indulge me.
Archon of Civilians has been missing for several years. Right, well, she was like the prophetess type thing that was worshipped, wasn't she? The Plaza. Aristoi district of Aphis, where the Aristoi live as comfortable a life as they can under martial law. However, their pressure to live and survive, which has remained unchanged for millennia, is shifting beneath this brightly lit district.
Argus Plaza. Don't be too surprised. To obtain the Archon of Legion's relic, you must challenge the Archon's elite warriors with me. Yes, this we will do together. Among the Aristoi, the reputation of Marble, the Archon of Legion, has hit rock bottom, and word of you defeating Eulalia has spread. I happened to get in touch with him and asked him to loan me the Archon relic in his possession. Marble agreed, but on 2 conditions. To clear my name, I must participate in the challenges of the traditional Trials of Remission, and you and I must meet with him at the Laurel Mansion, my old home. This is our only chance, so we must seize it. There is a path behind
Definitely
the
a trap.
craft that leads to the Argus Plaza. It leads directly to the mansion, but you'll have to go in by a small road on the right side of the main entrance. An Aristoi named Narcus will meet you there.
Okay, what else? Styx. This is where our buddy was like banging on the doors, wasn't he? Styx is a gloomy tower that once imprisoned countless criminals. Following Asterigos, it became even more ominous, and even the Aphis Legion lost control of it. Now the prison has become a place filled with mysteries and horrors.
After Eumenides imprisoned Petrius, the Archon of Clergy, in Styx, all the information that remained of him was but a few rumors. The only useful bit I can provide is this. His Archon relic wasn't confiscated when he was jailed, so you should focus your investigation on Styx. Petrius has always been the most cunning and dangerous character in Aphis. I don't know if he's willing to negotiate, or even if he's still in prison. This operation is not one I can aid you in directly. I must rely on you to gather what information you can without me. Ah, yes. And as for the Northwind Legion member you mentioned, Otto, please refrain from revealing any of the adherents' plans to him before I can see him myself. I'm sure you understand.
But does this mean we can invite him back here now? Because that was floated as an option, wasn't it? And the Glittering Deeps would make sense to be more like the Glittering Depths, right? Glittering Deeps are located beneath the stellar mine, filled with rich veins of starite, hence why the people of Aphis call it the Vault of the Gods. However, there are also a great many dangers lurking within. Few dare to venture into the depths. It is a place of rife with mystery.
For centuries, Tanrius the Scholar searched endlessly for the key to fixing the aspiration. This is one of the foremost reasons for my having founded the Adherents. I always knew that he and his wife wanted to explore the deeps, but I never thought they would go off in such a hurry. I understand Marissa's worries, but I have other matters on my mind. They wouldn't make such a plan recklessly. They must have discovered some key to repairing the Nexus. Hilda, go and find them or any new clues they may have left behind. The Adherents need any potential help we can get.
Okie dokie. Right. Where do we want to go first? I'm guessing we have to go via that way.
Please
the
speak.
exit.
Time is of the essence.
Look for Aristoi guards on the outskirts. Meet Aristoi Narcus in Argus Plaza. Venture into the Glittering Deep. Meet with Otto at the entrance of Styx. Do we want to go to the swamp? Because we do know the way there. Getting to Styx is easy enough because we've probably got a fast travel point right next to it. Similar with the mine. We know where that is. Meet the Aristoi Narcus in Argus Plaza. Now, getting there, I'm not sure about. Obviously, we can get there from the plaza. I'm not sure precisely what gate we're supposed to go through. So if we were to do plaza. Is it out the back from the Pegasus Garden? It might be. There was actually gates there. So that would make sense. Or it could be from the Laurel Craft. She did say there was a... Yes, from the back of there was a path, wasn't there? Okay. Right. I'm kind of tempted to do it this way. Apparently there's a fourth one. I guess there's a fourth one now, because there was only 3 before. Similarly, with the mine. Yeah, there's a one in the middle we missed. Somewhere. Probably near the big scorpion thing that yeeted us off the edge, right? Okay. from the back of Quintus's storage is probably the best bet, right? The inner city ramparts could get us where we need to go. That's probably the one. Because we essentially need to take the lift down from the first boss arena. And unless the enemies have suddenly got souped up, this should be reasonably straightforward, because this is, you know, starter area. 1100, yeah. So, which way do we want to go? It's up, actually, isn't it? Yeah. I've got to try and remember. Also, do we want to have a go at the freeing the puppy? That was 1,000 damage, yeah. 1,100. That's what I said. $1,098. Though the chunky monkey is still quite chunky. Right. Right. We could have another go at the fire puppy, who seems quite angry. Okay. Oh, oh. Now we can actually dodge. This is actually a little more viable. Oh, fuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck against something. I can't. I'm trying to... Oh, get out of the way. Oh, no. I'm saying I'm a little more viable, but... Oh, fuck's sake. Woo-hoo-hoo. Drink. That was close call, I'm gonna say. Oh, oh, stamina, stamina. Oh, ouch. Okay. Oh, no, no! Stuck! Oh, that's fire. That's fire. Fire bad. Okay. In there, I can probably sup quite a bit, can't I? I think... Oh, okay, now they're bugged out. Okay. Okay, they were definitely not a captured puppy. They were a mini-boss. And when we got stuck in there before... Yeah. Okay. Did we get anything for it, though? I don't think so, unless it's left something on the ground. No. Okay. Don't know what the benefit of killing that was. But we dealt with the big scary fire puppy. So we definitely can't climb up there or anything, can we? Okay. think most of this is relatively clear now. Yeah, nobody's taken up the throne. Good. Okay, we're going down and using his elevator. So, there's the lever. Oh, the lever! Crunk! I think we looked at everything in here, didn't we? And did we double check? Because there was access from the roof. There was definitely stuff out on the scaffolding outside that we couldn't get to before. Was presumed that just drops down. No, we'd have to go through. There's another doorway or something. There we go, that side. Because we did like one of those playback devices and stuff, didn't we? Was anything else further up? Yeah, this didn't actually go anywhere, I don't think. Was it locked out or something? Outpost. No, this was shortcut back to where? Yeah. Okay, no, this was... Watch out for enemies, certainly. Did I never activate this one? This might be the missing one we never activated, possibly. Yeah, we never activated this one. Okay. Okay. Have you got any more friends back there? Oh, so we definitely don't need to worry about fire blowing up bags of flour if we're using nothing but ice magic, right? Though we could do Zappy Zappy. Okay, right, that guy is just freaking out round here. I can't see. Probably get out of the way then, shouldn't we? There we go. Okay. Camera is kind of fucking me a bit. There you go. Right, now we're good. Right. Close corners, camera, fucked. Right, there's another guy up top, right? Sure I got a lock on before, yep. There you go. Silver trinket. Okay, well, I'm going all the way up. Yoink.
Is this some kind of name tag?
Here's name tag. Okay. Anything hiding around here? Does have a vibe of like stuff's going to lock down is an arena, right? Where's the ambush coming from? Is there folk up top? Nope. Well, maybe, but I'm just not getting a lock on. Okay, there's a staircase, or ramp, at least. Nope. Nothing coming through the door. Video games have taught us to be wary of large open spaces, right? Because those are normally arenas. Right, we got some fragments. Have the vibe of like we could get a little bit higher up, but it could just be set decoration, I don't know. Oh wait, no, this is back... What? This is backed onto the... Based on those things. This is near the... What do you call it? Academy. But we're not able to smash that open. Okay. Definitely wasn't any passage out up top. No. Okay, so I guess it's just dead end. Door definitely doesn't want to open, no. That's... I mean, it may be smashable from the other side, but it doesn't look like it. And the way those kind of shields are set up, that's somewhere in the academy, right? Okay, right. Well, we definitely have to head down then. Time to head to the swamp. We've got an auger to find. Though we're not going to tap that. We activated it, so we should be able to fast travel to there if we want. But we don't need to go that way. And yeah, head back down into the basement of this place. And what were we? 5:30. So we'll probably go to about 6:30 today. And then on the docket for tomorrow, I mean, I have a couple of smaller, like, indie games to take a look at. I had hoped to maybe check out either Pentiment or Somerville this week, but unfortunately not received Cobalt, not yet. And as I've said before, don't have Game Pass at the moment, so I can't play it on that. But what we do have is Monuments Flipper, which, as you might guess from the name, is kind of like the House Flipper type one, but it's... And vibe to it is it's a little bit kind of Power Wash Sim. But, you know, we're just like rebuilding old derelict ruins and ancient cottages and things like that. So there might be a chill vibe to that. Another one is also the beta for something called, what was it? Soccer Story? Which has the, like, a sports ball element to it. But I think it's also kind of bit platformy, bit puzzly, little bit RPG vibe, surprisingly. I want to say that way is the way we burnt, which is the way we need to go. This was just a cottage or something? But there might be something this way. I can't quite remember. I think the water gets a little deeper, which makes it hard to move, yeah. Also, I don't know whether shooting electricity whilst I'm hip deep in water is advisable. But yeah, we did have a poke around in here, didn't we? I don't think there was anything. So we're saying maybe something shows up later. Yeah. Does feel like, why just have this hut here? Nothing. Unless it's like unused content. There's an autosave. Those gates have opened now. They were sealed before. Okay. Where's this then? Can we get an eyeball on where we are? Okay, there's definitely something swimming around in there, right? We all see that. Can it leap up on the... here, though? It certainly sounds that way. I'm going to go and hide behind some gates, just in case. There was some dramatic... I think it might be, like, mini-boss or optional boss. It's got that vibe to it, doesn't it? That's a big area. It swam in that direction, and there's definitely a kind of the music change slightly. Oh, I just see that popped into existence. Well, that's tanky as all balls. Quenching solution. Okay, well, we're going to need some of that for crafting purposes. So I guess that's useful. Okay, slightly out of range. There we go. Get a lock on. There we go. More quenching solution. No, just stuff. Okay. Okay, so that weird fish thing definitely swam up to that point, but then submerged, so wasn't coming around to get us. It could still be out there. There was some Moby Dick vibes to it. It was the Great White Whale, wasn't it? Okay. I see you under the water there. Haha. Right, also, is that another one? Yes, it is. Hiding in the reeds like that? Did it die? Yes, it did die. Okay. Perfect. Right. Yeah, Moby Dick has fucked up. Also, I mean, the merchant did say about a ring that would allow us to walk on water. I wonder if that is actually a thing and it's meant for this bit. I'm going to go after these. Would make sense, right? Dragon Vine
Looks like
Gorge.
the marks of a large creature. And scorch marks.
You know that three-headed dragon thing we saw a picture of? I think we've found where it's based. Also, how the hell am I getting up there? Okay, there's a critter up there. Those platforms, I'm not sure how we're getting up to it. Okay. Okay, there be dragons this way. Good to know. Right. We're basically doing a spot of pathfinding at the moment. How far out is he? Little too far. Oh no, he's coming closer. There we go. Oh, okay. He reached his limit. Yeah, the electricity's a lot shorter range than Pew Pew. Right, problem is, there might be some hiding in the water, right? You know what, I'm going to go back to Pew Pew, because it does have some range on it, which is useful to us. And oh, like so. I see you just poking your ears out of the water there. And watch out for the little froggies. Magic is real and so are these frogs. Right. Any other weeds that are not weeds and are in fact antennae? Because we are wading hip deep into this lot. I do see whatever that thing is up there. Oh, eggs. Though we pick these eggs and we sell them to the guy, don't we? In the Black Streets. Because he... Oh, there definitely is, right. Yep. Let's get back up to dry land. There you go. Pretty sure we grab eggs, something's going to burst out at us, right? Probably. Be prepared. No, we're okay. Right. Are we clear? Ready for ambushes. Have an eyeball on whatever that thing is. Don't know. Is it a guy in a helmet? It's not another Titan, is it? Colossi. Oh no, that's a sleeping one. Oh, whoa, fuck. Thinking, is that just like a bit of cloth there? No, that was the back of a critter. Okay, that could have been a mistake. Well, it was a mistake. But one we quickly ran away from. See, kids, when you make mistakes, run away from them, and then you can't be made culpable, right? There you go, right. And it's dead, right. Well, there's a glowy thing over there. What does it look like? Any more ears sticking out of the water? Well, the fish is pointing up that way. Hooded belt. The final warning?
What's your business here?
Ruffian?
I warned you not to harass these people.
I am taking care of the villagers, as my duty requires. Please pass the message to Varad. If he has any issue with me, he can talk to me directly.
Talk to you directly? Ha! You no longer hold the power you used to, you know. As for the fools who accepted your help, you don't need them anymore. You have half a day to take them away from here, or else.
Or else what?
Andreas, you fancy yourself Serene's guard. Rod is the reason.
That's going to be who stood over there, isn't it?
You ungrateful swine! If you're still here after tonight, I'll hit you in the same place again, with my blade!
Andreas, are you alright?
Yeah, but they almost got me there. Thank you for telling me not to fight back.
And it won't kill you to take a punch or two. Just put up with it for now, so we can buy some time.
Put up with what? We really have to leave this time. They mean what they say. Understand? Even those hunters told us to pack our bags. We're not exactly popular around here.
Okie dokie. Right. I'm going to say that was Andreas over there. Also, what the hell is that? That is a couple of bottles. Anything jumping out of the water? No, jack in the boxes. Nope, we're okay. So I guess something could drop from above. Always be aware of your surroundings, right? What the hell is that? Ah, it's a suspicious bush. Plenty of suspicious foliage. Are we okay? I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Fragments. Okay. Let's see. He does look a little bit despondent, right? So, I mean, that's a waterfall. I definitely want to see if there's anything behind it. Okay, once again, video games lied to me. Well, he's not showing up as red. So that would imply... Oh, that would imply he's all kinds of fucked up.
Are
Oh, no.
you alright?
Children, ghosts, all around me. I must return. They won't let me go.
Ask him where the other Aristoid guards are. Calm down. Where are the other guards? Ah, let me go! I can't take it anymore. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Who's his master? You're an Aristoid guard. Who's your master? I had one, but... Why? We hurt so many innocent people. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. What's happening? What are you seeing? I'll describe it. It's indescribable. Can't take it. They're right before my eyes. Save me. But I don't see anything. They're here. So many children. So many grieving children. Can't take it. I'm guilty. I must atone for my sins. I'm so sorry. Okay, right. Well, we found one guard. That's just a lizard hanging out on a rock. Okay, so this is going to be the law of three when it comes to video games, isn't it? There's going to be 3 guards, and the last one's going to be that one we just saw in the hologram. Hunter's camp. Okay. Hostile or not hostile? So far, so good. Seems okay. Seems pretty chill. Yeah, I think we're chill. Okay, cool. Right. We chat with anybody? Anybody the talkative type? You are. Hunter C, what's the matter? You always lived here? We came here after it became deserted, following Asterigos. We were hunters at Argus Bazaar, living off local forests. So we just came here to continue our profession. Did the Archon send you here, or we were all just naturally drawn here? Nobody sent us. We have the advantage of being able to choose who to trade with. We mainly sell to the black streets these days. The government has been given up trying to control this area, so they ignore us. That's how we can officially partner with the Black Streets. If any soldiers try to start trouble here, the War Axe will protect us. Trouble? Does that include Archon Seren? Listen, we're responsible folk, but weapons are weapons. If she tries to come here again, we can't say we didn't warn her. Nope, you're not the chatty type. You're not the chatty type. You look like you might be, though. Or not. Okay. Never mind. What about you, buddy?
An outsider? What
Odysseus.
brings you to a place like this?
I'm asking around about Archon Serene.
Doesn't have anything to do with me anymore. But still, who sent you?
I can't really say, but I'm helping the Aristoi. Archon Serene holds the key to Aphis' recovery. It's imperative that I speak with her right away.
Suspicious. But you don't seem like you're lying. Whoever you work for, tell them to give up. The Archon is right there in that temple. But you won't make it in there alone. Not even if you had an army.
Why? What do you mean? Used to be a Decurion in the Archon's Guard, in charge of distributing Stardust to the poor. But after Barad sent people to kill the Archon, we were pushed back to here. To protect Serene, Centurion Andreas has locked her in the temple and forbidden her to leave. He now stands guard in the temple. No one can go in or out. Unless you have a way to blow a hole in the place, you'll need the keys. That's all I know. I have to get in anyway.
I have to get in.
If you really must, then I can suggest a way. The Archon is confined to the temple. The entrance is sealed by 4 locks, and each key is held by a different Decurion. I will give you my key, if you help me with something.
Why do you still have a key?
Because it doesn't matter whether I have it or not. You'll see what I mean if you manage to get in. Anyway, do you accept my offer?
If you don't accept, then we have nothing more to say.
We'll take
That's
the key.
fair. What is it?
See these supplies around me? They're for the villagers. The hunter that was going to distribute them with me is wounded. You can distribute half instead.
Sounds easy enough.
Whoa, that's just the beginning.
Okay, anybody... People who live here. Let's have a look in the journal. Guess it's the sunken stuff, right? Meet Marble at Laurel Mansion outside. No, that's Argus Plaza. I want sunken. There you go. I guess there are no side quest stuff. Oh, there we go. These supplies are much lighter than the Legions. Life can't be easy for these hunters. Fang marks, huge creature, yeah. Received instructions to kill Aristoid guards. Perhaps I can get some clues by finding the guards first. Right. Anybody in particular? Just random people. Here, have stuff. Talk. It's not a good day to haul today. Someone's got not pulling their weight. Is there not enough stardust for you to eat? Very frugal people. I'm talking about the portion for the Black Streets. I caught at least 30% of the prey this time. Others have to step up. Hey, I'm tense. We're all on edge right now. The animals are getting smarter. Our traps don't always work anymore. We have to think of something... Why does the new leader want to buy stardust from you? Maybe he's afraid of death, especially painful death. Yes, we give some supplies? Where's my bag? I've been asking for a week. What is this trash? I need leather, damn it. Is that successful delivery? So what the hell's that? I've seen a smith use this before. Looks like everyone uses this tool to collect stardust. Right, you talkative anymore? Ask about the other Decurions, okay. Do you know where the other Decurions are? One of them is lost. He wanders the swamp, sometimes the caves. The others still doing their duties, thankfully. Remember, one's a sentry duty, the other's on patrol. Just head for the temple. Temple? It's to the west, you can't miss it. What does he do here? Pretty much the same as in my previous job. Hunting animals, helping the poor, trading stardust. Just with different people. I feel fulfilled here. I've learned a lot about hunting. I learned how to make traps and use a slingshot. Ha! A slingshot's much more useful in the wilderness than a sword. The hunters have taught you a lot. Of course. They're more principled than soldiers, or at least more so than Andreas's soldiers. Absolutely terrible. Just mercenaries, but the system's given them too much power. It's lunacy. I guess maybe every lit up door I'm delivering to. Yeah, probably. Life here must be tough. You get used to it. Life here is simple. Just a daily struggle against nature. Could do worse. Since Barad's died, the Blackstreets have descended into utter chaos. Different factions fight on the streets every day with no regard for innocent bystanders. The new boss doesn't seem to care. Or rather, it's possible that he's deliberately orchestrated it. I don't understand. How would it... that benefit him? There's probably more to it than we can understand. Anyway, I've got nothing to do with it, me. Have some supplies. Ah, fresh cloth at last. The clothes are all torn. Time to make a new outfit. I guess this... that's the path I came down, isn't it? Oh, is there anybody in there? Not a mimic. Which is good. Oracle pure stone. I guess that's better than a slab. Right. Do you want supplies? What are you doing? Making traps. Traditional work, but it's efficient. Are you an Aristoi? I heard some Aristoi found a cure and sneaked out of Aphis. No, I'm from Anbari. Ah, an outsider. Oh well, I was going to ask you for a price. Price? No, that's some hunters secretly deal with Aristoi to earn some more stardust. Those people are running our trade in black streets. Ah, so you want to catch those people? No, I also want to find Aristoi to sell to. Oh. There's better business to be done, then why not? An outsider, why are you bringing supplies? You don't take a cut, do you? If you do, there must be something in it for you. Even the most spontaneous of charities actually selfish in a way. Right. Well, I guess they're all just doing the same thing. You, did Decius send you to distribute the supplies? Others might not care, but I must remind you that there's no place for kids to play. Alright, now scram! Think here. Climb down to something. Okay, right. Are you the chatty side? Nope. Either you want to talk? Nope. Let's see if there's anything else down here. Not really. Guess that we can climb down, but or fall down. Either works. Okay, we climbed up there. I suppose we can climb up the ropes either. Nope. We have to climb up those. Where does this lead back to? This leads back to Pontus's legacy. There's a big flashy...
Will Serene come out?
Apologies, Senator, but the situation's not that simple.
Whose voice is that?
That's a big electrical doggy. Probably don't shoot lightning at it. Right. I'm sure it's friendly. I'm sure it is, yeah. Right. I see rooftops over there. There's obviously another one in the water there. Right, I think maybe we made all our deliveries, right? It's kind of impressive how big an play area this game genuinely has. You wouldn't really expect it from a game of, like, this kind of budget range. But, you know, it's... The map is detailed, and there's a lot of... Obviously not a lot of voiced NPCs and such, but... There's a lot to do. I guess we haven't made all our deliveries yet, otherwise he would have said. There's got to be another door we didn't bang on. So we did this one, right? Did these... 3? It's got to be one further down then, right? Which we missed. Definitely wasn't anything back there, that's just the chest. Couldn't give you anything, no. What about just these individuals here? You want stuff? Do you want stuff? What about you? What about you? Ah, supplies. Thanks, just me. The supply's dwindling. Whatever, Odysseus doesn't make, mistakes. It's just, this is too little. Okay, right. Presumably that's everyone then now.
They're full of personality, aren't they?
Is there anything else I need to help you with?
Someone who likes to get her hands dirty. I like that. How about some hunting? I'm a bit short of my quota. I need some lurker eggs.
We've got some on us.
Bugs.
No. But why do you need the eggs?
Some lurkers leave eggs when they die. They can be artificially incubated to get more of them. I have no interest in them. But to some, the eggs are much more valuable than the bugs. The wildlife in the swamp has been declining lately, so it's been much tougher. I've been trying to solve the problem, but I have to feed my brothers first.
Is there anything else I need to help you with?
Someone who likes to get... I'm a bit...
I'll do it.
Thank you. I need 5 lurker eggs, please.
I guess I don't have enough yet. We've got at least 2 that we, like, picked off the side of the building. Side of the building, side of the, is there a better way down? Only a quicker way down, but... there might be more in that bit of swamp than maybe. Okay, let's see if we can find some more eggies. I think it was just the 2 in here, wasn't it? Yeah, looks like it. Ah, is that some fire bush we need to burn down? So, that's some definite flooded city. Right, okay. Well, I guess we need to switch out to that. You see anything? Nothing, just water and grass. Right, well, let's deal with some ruffians, shall we? Nope. Come on, Tubby. And somebody's lobbing Molotovs. Right, that fella up there is about to get pewed. Rosemead Winery. Well, there's a memory bubble. I don't know which direction we should really be exploring at this point. So I'm trying to get a vibe on like where in the city we are. Can we just activate things without resting at them? I think it's only resting causes stuff to respawn, right? Because I do want to get stuff are like fast travel points logged, so we can move around a bit better. Also, I see that up there. How do we get to it, though? These red flowers. Okay, this is definitely somebody died here and they've left a thing. Oh, hello. Are we seeing this? Whatever that is. It's kind of got like a weird kind of almost stag head thing going on. But with 3 like almost pincery scorpion tails. I have no idea what that thing is, but that's definitely a boss. Yeah, it could be a chimera. They could be snake tails, couldn't they? Some kind of like ram or head, and it's gonna have like a cat body or something. Yeah, chimera is probably a good call. But there's some loot there, so I guess we defeat it and we can come down this way. But somebody died here, right? There's some like storytelling with this. These bundles of roses. Okay, right. Well, we know it kind of wants us to go... What's this? Origins of the Hunters. Hunters that have been around here the longest is Enor, who is one of the few citizens. Remembers before the sunken outskirts was abandoned. People here were mainly farmers, though he did not come around often, according to the people that lived here. There were fields of olive trees and wheat, as well as some gardens and orchards. Donkeys and mules also raised as farm animals. Asterigos brought war, and together with the animals, being affected by Starlight. The place was soon deserted. Okay. Right, I'm going to tap this, but I'm not resting at it. I just want it as a fast travel point. And I think that's good enough. That way is, I believe, to where we need to go as the objective to Serene and such. But the question is, doing that, has that respawned the swamp creatures? It doesn't look like it, does it? Well, there was nothing that way. It was only in this bit. So yeah, I think activating it does nothing. But resting at it obviously does. So similarly, I'm going to make sure this one in here has been activated, because I don't know if I ever activated it. Then this was just to the Dragon Den. Okay. Well, one, I don't know whether we can actually survive in the water down there. And it's absolutely just side boss territory, right? I'm tempted to risk it. But we do have quite a bit of currency on us at the moment. I believe if you die, you lose half of it. So I'm not risking it for the biscuit. What we will do is we'll go the opposite direction into the swamps. So there's definitely some bugs this way. Whether there's eggs, I don't know, but we've got at least 2, right? We need another 3. Trying to think where else we got eggs from. They were like underneath the Black Streets, weren't they? The ones we sold in the past to the crazy guy. Right, I don't think there was any immediately. I think we got past this bit before stuff was liable to start springing out at us. I think there's one in there. Yep, there absolutely is. Gonna go spitty spitty. Oh, he's got a friend. Okay. There's a second one. Okay, right. Let's duck around the corner a little bit. Oh, no, he's still following. Okay. Persistent. Now he's backing off. Okay, right. There's the other one. There you go. Just shot him in his face. And we're done. Right. Yeah. Those eggs have not regrown. So getting 5 of them might be trickier than we had hoped. Also, there's definitely a guy. Ah, there's some. And then it's the giant ass crab. Okie dokie, right. What do we think's good against crabs? Maybe thunder. Maybe we can shatter his armor. Or at least electrocute him a bit. Melted butter is fabulous with crab. Yeah, he's a big boy. Yeah, the armoured bits at the front are, as you'd imagine, quite tanky. It seems like his weak spot is his butt. Yeah, his weak spot is definitely his butt. But that's enough for a level up. Okay, cool. Right, well, we discovered the cap is not level 30. Hey, wow, it's I was about to say late for you. No, it's very, very, very early in the morning for you. How are we, noob? Yeah. Yeah, you probably should drag your ass to bed, because it's what? Maybe like 3 in the morning? 3, 4 in the morning? Something like that? Ridiculous, whatever. That's a chest. Past 5 AM. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's definitely qualifies as bedtime, right? Right, we got some chunks. I don't suppose I can climb up here. Where does this go, though? Nope, there's no, like, obvious places to climb to. You're dreading Friday. Is this the appointment for your wisdom teeth? Yeah, we're not climbing up any, are we? Don't think there's anything around. Well, good luck with that. Have you got the ice cream in ready? Ice cream and jello, right? Because let's face it, there's going to be just a lot of liquid food and stuff to soothe the gums. Well, presently, we really don't have... So we can get up here a bit, but, you know, it leads nowhere. Yeah, so we nabbed some eggs from here, but, you know... So we're up to at least 3. I wonder if there's a way of seeing how many we've got on us from quest items, maybe? Oh, no, there you go. 4. We need 1 more clutch of eggs. You brought some pure protein double chocolate ice cream. There you go. You're already prepared. So other than, you know, obviously the op is gonna be you know, an expense. Have you brought yourself in anything in anticipation as a treat? Have you brought yourself a new game or bit of hardware or anything like that to go, no, this is going to cheer me up once I'm like the painkillers wear off? I guess we're just wading into the water. So we could go into the sunken area, the vineyard bit we cleared through. Or we just got to the entrance of. I don't think going to the senator bit is preferable yet. We need to figure out where we can get some more eggs. And we definitely are not dealing with a dragon. I don't know how much further that way we could actually go. Brought a few more games for the collection recently. Analog Pocket finally arrived. How long was that the wait for that? Oh, you missed it at the door, so you need to go pick it up. Oh no! I mean, your typing is forgivable because, you know, it's, well, you know, 5:20 in the morning. And how long have you been awake? Right, you're fucking off in that direction. We'll have a peek. There's armadillos. There's definitely the rumble of... dramatic chords and such. Okay, that did 2,000 points of damage. Their bellies are definitely the weak spot. More armadillos. How smart are the armored puppies? Not hugely. Yeah, especially if they knock themselves out and I can shoot them with the pew-pew stick. Right, that's pointing that direction, but it's definitely implying here be dragons. I don't know where exactly that's going to hit. I see you up there. I'll get to you eventually. I guess I can get round to you. Yeah, well, we're getting close to the end of the day. I don't want to fight summon a dragon just before the end. Brought it in December last year. Had to wait, but the wait extended back to October 2019. Okay, so a short while then. It's been a hot minute. So yeah, is that getting pride of place on the display cabinet or whatever? Well, we definitely saw something swimming around in the water that was white and glowy and definitely going to eat us. None of this lot should have respawned because we haven't hit a rest yet. Yeah, no other eggs. So you haven't even got yourself an IKEA Kallax or something like that? All the little cubbies you could post it in. I suppose you... Ha! Ask for where his key is.
Where's the key that Centurion Andreas gave you?
Everything I had is gone. In the place marked by Fang and Flame.
Right, okay, well, we know where that is.
Marked by fangs and flames?
Yeah, okay. Right, so we would have to fight a dragon to get his key.
Guess I'll just have to go look around for it. But how long ago did he lose it? Will I be able to find it?
It's gonna have been swallowed by a dragon, right? Oh, you're still yet to boot... I mean, you've had it now, what, a week or so, right? I suppose we can climb up any of these rocks. Parkour! Parkour! No. No. Well, fine. We'll head back this way. We've got at least 10 more minutes. Let's see if we poke our head into the... this way. The Sunken Vineyard. The fact that it's got some Sega CD games on it, plus maybe stream some of those if you're interested. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I feel like with it you might as well rinse it for content. Why not? If you can. So, yeah. That staircase went to nowhere. We know there's a memory orb in here. You know what? That could be one of the few final things we do for today. We'll go prod the memory orb. Presuming we're not going to get prodded ourselves. Way to remove the curse.
I've cast a spell on you to stabilize your condition. As far as those whose skin color starts to change, you need to do one more thing. But it's not a problem.
After that?
I told you these are only temporary. As the commander of the Legion, you should learn what happened to Aethys. So, you're going to stay or leave.
So maybe our dad has been affected by the curse.
I help you. But if you stay, I have a way to protect you all from the curse forever.
My king is under the same curse. Can you really resolve this?
Don't think so small. The curse is not only affecting the king, you know. But we now share a common interest. Don't you agree? Look, I'm trying to save Aethys and figure out the root cause of the curse. If I succeed, your king will recover as well.
Tell me about your plan.
Good. Let's start with the truth about the magic in Aethys.
Probably boot it up tomorrow and then leave it on while you're out. Give it a chance to run so it's hopefully doesn't have any issues. Well, I mean, are they prone to? Wine tasting notes. I've tasted at many wineries, and I am confident in being able to identify the finest wines or those with the most potential. I visit many wineries and have recorded my tasting notes while visiting Age Grape Processing Plant and Winery. Asterigos. As the name suggests, this blend of grapes fermented with a large amount of unknown fruit. The profile is fruity and strong. It is mixed with honey and boiled and filtered before adding in pepper, bay leaves, cloves, and dates. Rovenier. Pressed wine prefers the wine through the skins are taken, though the skins are taken out and squeezed again. Maid's tiptoes. Initial taste is unexpectedly brash, but the aftertaste is smooth. The aroma and the rich flavor and the evolution of the profile are as enjoyable as the process of conquering a woman from head to toe. White sheep. Sun-dried white grapes are cleverly balanced with a citrus note. Welcome, lead of stupid. Raya is a hoot at parties, clearly. So there was a thing on the floor that I ran. No, that's old processing plant poster. This tattered poster is hard to make out. A few discernible images suggest that it was about a workplace safety. Did everybody remember their PPE? Where's the high-vis vest and everything? Well, I'm going to be finishing off soon as well. So yeah, you go get some sleep, buddy. Hopefully you feel fine and refreshed and ready to try out the new console and such. I've got some more quenching solutions, and I got an achievement unlocked treasure hunter. So I guess I've opened X number of boxes to have received that. Let's go a pew pew. Right, how deep is this water? Not particularly. Oh, I see a guy over there. He's a little far away. Plenty of healing potions. The door I can open. Silver ingot. That glowing? It is. A blazoned wine bottle. Bottle of wine is it's the emblem of Aphis stamped on it, and the circle in the corner. It emits a strong rose scent. Just by smelling it, one can tell this bottle is a fine wine. Was this one of the things I was supposed to get for the snob? It's been getting us to fetch and carry a lot of his stuff. Might be. Found any good stuff yet? Shut up. Give me another minute. Nope. Okay. Acme McGee here. I do love a bit of stair cheese technology. Oh, fuck. Oh, not in the corner. Preferably. I think he's enraged. So probably don't get hit by him, right? Which way is he going? He's coming that way. Oh, okay, he clobbered us. Okay, that was his first hit, at least. Oh, okay, I got boxed in. Oh. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Oh, okay. No, 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 not there, not there. I need to have a sippy. Ooh. There we go. Ooh, okay. He was a bit sprightly, wasn't he? Okay, right. Well, he did have some friends around here. I'm glad we only had to fight him alone, and we could use the tried and trusted cheese him with the staircase technique. There was another guy? I want to say there was a guy. Ah, there's a guy. Pew! Yeah, that'll do it. It's on the I guess he's still dying, so I can't pick it up yet. Psychoi field research. Wine is the symbol of wisdom. Legends say that when the wife of the poor Hemet was wrongfully convicted by a judge, Hemet begged to the sky, praying to the court magistrate for a fair sentence. The court magistrate bestowed upon Hemet a bunch of grapes and instructed him to squeeze the juice into a well for all to drink from. From this, the people gained wisdom, and Hemet's wife was tried again and was found innocent. Okay. Lordumps. Right. That's a bunch of eggs, right? Let's see. Well, that would be why. There's these bastards. Ooh. Come on, get a lock on. No, not him! Oh, that was a close one. Almost woke the other one up. Right, let's not do that, shall we? Now we can attack him. Right, and there's some sparkling eggs. Right, well, we've got enough to hand over to the man in charge. Wanted 5, we've got 5 now. But we'll get some extras just to be on the safe side. And that didn't reveal anything particularly. Nope, nope, we're okay. There's some things here. Let's go grab that. Can we climb up here? No, this is not a climbable bit. Okay then, right. If we could come down from there, from somewhere. Does it look like there's anything in that hut? Maybe not. Maybe this is just a dead end, and up there is just a bit of set decoration. Possibly. Okay. Anyway, we got our eggs. Let's go back to the chief. And that's essentially where we can call it for the day. Because, there you go. It is 25 to, well, almost 25 to 7. Appropriate time to finish. I can go and get some food. Oh, right. Let's go say howdy to this guy. Come on. Up the ladders. Up the ladders. Yeah, there's definitely been some notable, like... I think they've genuinely sped her up some. So all the bits where we've said, like, the animation, her movements feels a bit slow. That definitely feels like it's been altered. We noted that they've removed dodge and jump being on the same button, which is wonderful. I can dodge roll everywhere now. Okay.
Hey,
here's your
you
eggs.
did bring them back.
You didn't think I could?
Sorry. Let's move to the next errand. You're young and swift, but you must be careful. There's more than just bugs around here.
More powerful creatures?
Yes, a chimera.
A chimera? Aren't they mythical creatures?
Mythical? Really? There have been many sightings since Asterigos. I just haven't seen one in the sunken outskirts for a long time. That one must have arrived fairly recently. The damn thing's been scaring away all the local prey. I've been thinking about how to get rid of it. We can't drive it off, and it's too powerful to deal with head-on. Such a headache.
Got anything other clues on it? That's what the chimera looks like. Have you seen a chimera with your own eyes before? Just one. From a distance, the swamp was foggy, so all I could see was a large silhouette moving quickly. It was big but nimble, like a deer. Say, do you have deer in Aphis? Oh, so it was big and nimble, maybe just like a deer. Do you have deer in Aphis? Deer can't reproduce. I heard they went extinct centuries ago. Like a deer, you say? Thought it was familiar, but I couldn't put my finger on it. Really was a deer after all these centuries. This Psychoi in the swamp. I've been very excited. It was a chimera. Shame. I'll check it out. I can't have gone far. Thank you. Physicoi, you said in the swamp. Can you tell me more? There's citizen Physicoi. Many of them leaders in their fields. Perhaps because of the changes to the land. They're very interested in local ecosystem, especially rare animals that can still breed. Have you been there? Have there been any useful findings yet? No. Shouldn't laugh, but their results are pretty much as expected. Physicoi often follow us around. They sometimes get in our way. They're a nervous bunch. Personally, I still respect them. The other hunters do their best to put up with them. Alright. Well, you know what? We've hit our checkpoints. Let's head back to the shelter. That's where we'll call it for the day. Because, you know, we can use there as, like, a jumping off point to a lot of places. Yeah. Let's teleport back. Shelter. And like I said, call it. I guess a save might be in order as well, just in case anything screws up. Probably better to do it that way, right? Yeah, let's throw a save in. Level 31. Yeah, we've also got some levels we can pump into stuff. Jump back to the main. So, hopefully you enjoyed yourselves today. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Like I said, a couple of new things to take a look at. Monuments Flipper, Soccer Story. I guess I can have a quick